that's why you're called the what? The
The
one-eyed
one-eyed
beholder.
beholder.
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course.
I'm not seeing anything about. Oh, okay. I should probably not. Bring that
Why?
Up.
What's the matter? What were we talking about? That's probably not good for Twitch.
I mean, we're just
We're
talking about
say
cartoons.
so. What the hell are you talking about?
We
Yeah,
are
we're
super
say
wholesome.
so because we
Yeah.
said so. Cool guy
The switching between
shades,
the two
finger
looks like I'm
guns.
bonking Robin.
It kind of does.
Yeah. You know, small
Yeah,
side
yeah,
tangent.
kinda.
I do still kind of want to watch the new 2Q Mew Mew at some point, because I want to see how it compares to the old one.
Yeah.
I know that like I completely missed Card Fight Vanguard when I was
have a
younger,
phase of that.
and
for me, it
got
wasn't-
into it watching it with some friends in college and just sitting there and laughing.
I
Oh,
was
you know
so
what?
into it that I met friends at that time that called me Ren. Because Suzugamori Ren was my favorite. So they knew me as Ren because I was super into him. And I had him all in my profile picture. I yoinked the email of his name, like, effective immediately during release.
Oh wow.
So into the game. And I played his deck for the longest time. That's why they call me Suzugamori Ren.
God damn.
That is some dedication.
You know,
It was dedication.
Props.
Yeah.
There's one
The
anime
only one I
that I'm.
got into.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry. You
No,
go
no, no,
first.
no. You go for it. What I'm gonna say is probably a little bit inappropriate.
Alright. I was gonna just say that I didn't get into Card Fight because it wasn't on at the time, but it was Duel Masters instead.
Oh, I watched that. I love that.
I didn't know that was a subsidiary
Duel
of Magic the
Masters.
Gathering.
We got into a conversation, by the
me-
way,
me neither.
about old anime and stuff that we used to watch. That's why this is currently happening.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I never found out about this when I was younger. But did
Mhm.
anyone ever see the English dub of Ghost Stories?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not watch it.
Not growing up.
Also-
Recently, yes.
That's a that's a funny one.
I mean, that's
want
what
to watch it.
happens. That's what happens when you just give all the VAs complete liberty at what to do. That's technically the first official
Yeah.
abridged.
Yeah.
I was highly considering just making some time off and just streaming that in a Discord server somewhere.
Dude,
I
we need
really just
to.
wondered why though. Like, why did they let? It's
so I
great,
actually know
don't
it.
get me wrong.
I know why. It's
Oh, really?
because
What?
the original sub did not do well. It didn't do well at all, and so I think like the original author, or like whoever was running it, whatever studio was running it, that like got it to be able to be dubbed in English, fully gave them liberty because it did not do well initially.
So they're like,
Yeah,
make
is it-
something
yeah.
better.
They were just
No,
like,
it's
have
only-
fun.
whatever.
Yeah, they just
Yeah.
said have
The only
fun.
Oh,
The only stipulation was that they had to follow the same general plot points.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, what would be the point if like it wasn't doing well? Then why
Mhm.
make a dub? You know?
I think they already acquired the license for
Yeah.
it was the thing.
Yeah, it was that they already had gone through with like getting the license by that point, so it was like,
Yeah. It'd
might
be a
as well.
waste of money to not produce anything after acquiring it.
What the heck? Why would you purchase license for something that like
You didn't know.
you don't know if it's gonna do well?
It was a gamble.
yet?
People
What?
gamble,
People like gambling.
Yeah.
Gamba.
I mean, to be fair, I can't say anything. I love gacha, so like, I
Yes.
respect the hustle.
I think it was Funimation that brought it over, so they probably bulk bought a lot of licenses for animes. Because, for example, Trunks' voice actor for that, I think it was like Monica Real, was the voice director for that.
no.
I don't know names.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only voice actor I know of from the anime industry. Gaming one, I can name like at least 5.
So welcome to Pokemon Chaordic World, everyone.
Yeah.
Welcome to the game.
Yeah. Spent a full 10 minutes on stream with this alone.
Be real. When I said I'm gonna like just respond to the thing I had said because I didn't want to interrupt any of you. Early Yu-Gi-Oh, because they kept on breaking the rules, I didn't understand that certain things were not actually in the rules. So one day when I was playing with some friends, they were like, "Zero, you can't do that." It's like, what? But the anime.
It happened in the anime.
But it wasn't
Yeah,
in the
no.
anime. It was like the cartoon. They did that. No, you can't do that. That's not the rules. Okay, what about this? You can't do that either. It's like, can I summon this monster? You need to sacrifice. What sacrifice?
It was sacrifice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
The
should
first
be able to
one-
summon whatever I want.
I think it was partly the reason why that was is that they were still working off of season 0 as a baseline.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They were. It
Yeah.
was still the starting days.
Yeah.
Thankfully, they got their act together around a time where Egyptian god cards were a thing. Because
Yeah, I think like
you wouldn't have the.
It was actually
Yeah,
even
you wouldn't
before
ha-
that.
Was it?
It was before the Egyptian. Well, there was like a mid-season, which I think they at least a bit solidified it. But yeah, I don't know.
I
It's
wouldn't
been a
know, I
while
never
since
watched
I've
it.
seen Yu-Gi-Oh.
All I know is if they didn't eventually get the rules down, we wouldn't have an awesome line like "I sacrifice God."
Yeah, that can go pretty hard.
Yeah.
Why not? Why? What's
Or
wrong
Berserker
about that?
Soul.
I can technically say that. I can technically say I sacrifice any of these gods currently, and no one can get angry because I created them.
Yeah, true.
I could get upset about sacrificing super
Can get
calls.
upset.
You think I would
Yeah,
do
you
that?
can get.
That's
You
what
think
I'm
I would-
saying though. Like,
I
you know,
would
if you
never.
did though, I'd get upset.
We specifically made her so that she couldn't get sacrificed.
Exactly, but still. You could cut me. You could wound me like this.
I would never do that, especially because of how much I like her namesake.
Yeah.
That's another thing we need to
At least
rewatch one
somebody
day.
liked us.
No, I get you.
At least somebody liked us.
We need to. We still need to get Kome caught up to even her introduction because I don't think we ever did.
Oh,
and
yeah.
We still need
Yes,
to get him
please.
caught up and everything. One day. One day we'll take you on the journey that is NetNavi,
One day.
our favorite sitcom. But our current sitcom is currently Chaotic World. Last time on Chaotic World, we had some shit happen. So I didn't mean for you keep that where it was before. You put that state back to where it was. We're not in game yet.
Oh, I changed my state. Should I change it back?
Yeah, if you could, thank you.
I forgot how messed up this was.
I'm gonna leave it like that just to make you hate it more. Last time we were getting everyone kind of caught up with the events that happened in Mystery Dungeon, and the players conveyed everything to the NPCs, and all the information happened. They had a little bit of like lighthearted drama going on. Shizu learned that she could use metronome. That's a key point for later. Robin and Olive had their first fight as a couple, and when I say fight, it was a battle. Robin also used
fight.
Robin also used abilities that he didn't normally have against his girlfriend, both in game and in IRL.
She used magic.
Look, no mercy.
Then, as Bryce had to be the one to tell Star about, hey, yo, bro, we saw your dead Pokemon in that world. Chasing after the Star with all the other NPC characters, they heard the explosion of metronome and they ran to go and see what had happened. And I forgot that Bryce has trauma against metronome, and every player thought that I put that in for the sake of bringing up that trauma. these two little things made a little trauma.
A little oopsies.
A little
It's a
oopsie
domino
doopsies.
effect. You start with a little domino, and
I'm
it just keeps getting bigger.
I've just realized I've been talking about session 59 event, not session 60 events.
Honestly, I thought that was intentional.
I forgot.
Sam.
Yeah, because you have to build that lead up
I
to
have to
explain
build
everything.
the lead up. Well,
yeah, exactly.
it was a cascade
giving
of
a context of-
situations.
Yeah.
Yeah, the context of the
Yeah.
depression. So effectively, the context of it is Bryce basically assumed the fetal position. Shizu sent Star and Quill to their near deaths. And then Shizu assumed the fetal position. And then Olive, once she figured out everything with Robin, assumed the fetal position. And Robin, surprising all of us, including Kome himself possibly, did not assume the fetal position. And also didn't try and, make a contract or something. It's some otherworldly power in a moment of weakness. So, good on you, buddy. I'm proud of you.
Hey,
You're
back to
learning.
progress.
Why would it if he did? Oh my gosh.
That would have been a whole nother pack of eggs.
Made
Arceus,
everything's so much worse.
fix this. What do you
Also, I
want from
mean,
me, bro?
there's one silver lining. If a Star had perished, he would have seen his Pokemon.
Wow. That's kind of
Wow.
fucked. That's kind of fucked, Invisible Cyan.
But they can't hear me because they can't see me. That's how it works.
That's how
Diane
that
with
works,
the
yes.
sky, please. That was dark.
That was a little dark, bro. But
More
going
even.
into session 60, Robin had a little bit of a psychic session going into Bryce's dreams. Helped Bryce be able to learn a little bit more about some childhood traumas. Get a little bit more of a grasp on the actual situation that started it all. As they were helping, Robin was helping Bryce deal with that. Olive was getting help from her mother and then eventually Milia on less of the depression, more of a why can they never learn? More of a frustration, finally understanding that yes, you can be frustrated with your friends. And it is okay.
Mhm.
And Shizu had, I would call, effectively a mental breakdown. And systematically looked into effectively how they could be like their future with the group until eventually just coming to the decision, I don't want to go out of Violet City right now. I need to stay in Violet City. And so Shizu with Star and Quill went to Granny Kung Fu. Eventually, Robin and Bryce made their way over. Tried to talk her out of it, but Shizu had her mind set. She's going to be staying here with Granny Kung Fu, taking time to properly understand her aura and this newfound power. Get a hold of it and learn as best she can how to control it. But let's be real, metronome is a powder keg, and
I was like, control
is.
metronome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'll say that there will be a finite numbers that you will hope to avoid with metronome. There will be no controlling metronome.
Oh yeah, no. The base intention of it's mostly to make it so that way if she ever does the, like for example, the finger wag, not have it be active every single time.
Yep. But yeah, learning when to use these moves and how to use these moves is not a bad thing to learn. So because of that, unfortunately, Shizu will be, well, not just will be, has departed from the party. The party can try and interact with her if they so choose. It's kind of up to Cyan of if he feels like Shizu's able to talk to them. One way or another, even if it's going to be outside of game time, the party will be able to have a kind of farewell for the time being with Shizu. Easier for them to kind of like go without, you know, it's better to like at least say your goodbyes. All that stuff. But that was the day before. With all of the drama of the day getting behind them, everyone took the time to properly go to bed. There was no late night girl talks with Bryce where they just grab everyone and start talking while you know, they quickly get to their pajama state. No, there's just go to the fuck to bed. But the new day comes, and with it, a new friend. So when they come or how they show up, we'll leave that to the story to say.
Friend, we'll see about that. I'm joking.
That's very fair. You're replacing someone that can't be replaced. 5 minutes later. You know, I miss Shizu, but...
This one's not getting lost constantly.
This one's not trying to drown themselves every 5 minutes.
That's a phrase.
Quill and Star. Is this what it's like not to have a leash? To not have to hold on to a leash every 5 minutes? As the new day starts, now you can play around with your states and give yourself different outfits for the day. Have at you, heathens.
Heathens.
Heathens, you say?
You're right.
I'm just
two
saying,
heathens
I
and
don't have
Olive.
anything new.
I am a heathen. I can accept that.
I will say that this one will be a new one. As
Yeah.
people may have seen the blank art that I posted. This was bought in the same one as that art, but unlike most of them, this was actually designed fully by Phantom. So she cook.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phantom did amazing on it.
Yeah. Kome was saying this earlier. Was there some like inspiration from Irene for this?
No, but you know, it is kind of Irene.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Got the Irene vibe there.
So I have a sister. You kind of look like.
She'll just walk over. Robin, wake up! Kicks you in the balls.
Perfect. You act exactly like her. No, I wanted to get her that kind of like grungy-esque look.
Yeah, I get that. I like the vibe.
Cause I was like, you know, metalwork and stuff, and then I also threw in little colors that might remind you of a certain mom.
Which mom?
Her mom.
Oh. Her mom uses whites and stuff. So I was
No,
like,
she has like some blues. It's a
you're right.
lighter blues. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very fair.
I'm not gonna lie, that looks purple for me.
Well,
Purple? Are you kidding me?
I mean, to be fair,
I thought
Cyan,
that was like a light purple.
it always has to be something different for you.
It's not always.
I just typically think it's always.
Yes, I yoinked her, and honestly, this does look like something that Olive would dress her in.
That's very fair.
I think we kind of.
What
this
Star
outfit
thinks?
kinda...
What Star think? Let me tell you, Star's gonna like whatever she wears.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That is absolutely fair.
Yeah. So we got the the new outfits for everyone as y'all get up for the day. And you all get an alert. On your Pokedexes, you're on your phones effectively actually, you get an alert that because of the vacated people, the majority of Pokemon that were afraid kind of scared away from the surrounding area are starting to return.
Ooh. That makes sense.
Yep. Can't remember when you were gonna go looking for Pokemon with Milia. I realized something I could do right at the beginning, right before session began, and kind of oversaturated a little bit.
Oh yeah, I got Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon. Thank you. I had nothing else to do.
No, I know you did. That's why I was prepared.
Appreciate that.
So, what you guys want to do?
What I do best as a catcher. Go out and no joking. Not immediately. Let's go
Goodbye,
get
guys.
Goodbye, guys.
gonna get yourself some breakfast?
Yeah, come with me, Quill. Let's
Of
go.
course you will.
Let's get it. Let's go.
Do you put it on the message like to the others, like, "Hey, I'm gonna get breakfast"?
Nah, screw them. No, I'm joking. I'm
That's
joking, I'm
totally
joking.
fair. Quill will only tell Star. No.
I mean, yeah, let's go. I don't know if Olive would be like, "Hey guys, I'm going to get breakfast." I think she's still kind of just like, "Let's go get breakfast."
Think Quill would probably tell Star, and then noticing that there's no message from Olive, Star will let people know that, hey,
Gotcha.
morning, wake up, breakfast.
Recky.
You're also not gonna tell Amelia though?
That's right, Milia. Come. Milia's invited to this party.
Amelia will wake up, make sure to wake up Bryce. Breakfast. Breakfast.
Hey yo, why is Bryce glowing? No, I'm joking.
Hey yo, why is Bryce muted?
Hey yo, Bryce is about to evolve again.
You were muted, weren't you?
Yeah.
I had a feeling.
Yeah.
You were moving around. You typically when you're moving around your mouse and not saying something, that's you being muted and you're talking. What were you saying?
I was saying that Bryce is probably already up, getting ready to go out training. Bryce has been slacking off the past few days.
No, you haven't.
In terms of morning training, yeah.
I would-
It feels like longer because we were in the dream world with Pokemon stuff.
Yeah. Woke
That's-
up in a cave. Had all that stuff happen.
Man, you woke up
Yeah,
in a
no,
cave,
past
had
couple
everything
days.
happen. That's fine.
You know, all this stuff was physically exhausting, right?
But it's not the good kind of physically exhausting.
You know what? That's a good
We're
point,
not
I'm going
though,
to fix
Phantom.
that.
Roll me your stamina, Bryce.
You have good stamina. You'll be fine, right?
Not one.
Oh my God.
Right. It's over here now.
Stands up,
You-
legs are jelly.
Not one.
This freaking dice, man.
Fuck.
Nat 20.
Yeah, you don't feel
Whoa.
it.
You're fine.
God damn.
Hey, first roll of the game, nat
23.
20 is gonna be a
Yup.
good day, right?
Yeah,
right?
totally. So I'll let you choose,
Yeah.
Bryce. Do you want to just go immediately to training? Like, you could have gotten up, woke up Milia, and just head out right away if you wanted.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's normally how I do things when
Ditch your roommate
stuff doesn't happen.
immediately. Oh no.
What's up?
Ditch the roommate immediately.
Yup. Just
Oh.
wakes up slowly. Okay, with Bryce? Bryce? Picks up Sue. Picks up Sue. Looks at Sue. Sue looks back. You can't understand me. I can't understand you. Let's go find someone who can. Hey, also, what about the other quiet boy, who was probably muted as well during that entire thing?
I was just listening. I was enjoying the show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sus.
You're a part of the show.
Yeah.
Commentate.
I was waiting my turn.
Entertain.
It's turn-based combat.
Well, I was not taking my turn then. I was speaking up whatever.
Yup. You need to understand that
fair,
this
that's
is
fair.
not turn-based combat. RP is instead active combat. So you need to be willing to be able to make the speaky speak.
Of course, of course. Anyways, so Robin is probably struggling to get out of bed. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
EP.
Yeah.
What?
Bridal
That's not what I
carries.
meant.
Oh no, he full on like sack of potato. Olive, like as you're passing by the door, kind of like heading over to Milia's room, grabbing Star and Milia.
Mhm.
You just see Jay carrying Robin over his shoulder. Robin is like somewhat like sleepy faced.
This is an oddly familiar sight.
Is it?
I feel like this happens often. Like maybe Bryce sometimes does that to people. Like I feel like I've seen a lot of people being thrown over shoulders.
I am called carry sized.
Are you gay?
I don't know.
Am
I'm
I
just
able
trying
to
be
carry
funny.
it? I wonder.
I'm pretty sure you could probably carry him. He's very light.
I've heard that too.
Okay, you should probably eat more.
That's what we're going to do right now.
Damn,
Okay.
balanced breakfast. My one enemy.
What?
At saying that, he's just immediately, like, silently just bringing you immediately over.
I'm just trying to be funny.
But breakfast is so good.
As you all head over to get yourself some nums.
How can you not like eggs and bacon?
You find that someone is in there already.
Oh, who's in here?
Oh.
Someone's sitting down at a table already eating.
Oops.
Whooms. Are they suspicious?
A little bit.
A little sussy.
There's a little
Little
sussy
sussy.
baka in them, but that's just
Suspicious,
because...
Oh, the person behind it, fair enough.
Damn, that's a good art.
Let me go ahead and reveal Cyan now. I was
Someone
hoping
could just
someone would go
lingering
and
on
get some
her
breakfast, because man, if they didn't, Cyan, you would have been sitting there for a while.
Hey, you're welcome.
I feel so bad.
This is
Yeah,
the plan.
do you now
Woo.
understand why I was
Yeah.
trying to get you to go to breakfast? But no, you want to go and
I'm
train
sorry.
immediately instead. No, don't say sorry. You just didn't want to go and you didn't want to take my cue, but that's fine.
Look, I haven't done the Bryce thing of train in the morning for like a couple in-game days, man.
Man, I can't believe you can't be able to train for a little bit, but instead you don't want to go and spend time with your friends. That's fine.
I mean, usually you don't
He-
train on an empty stomach.
Bryce will.
Oh, I've got like tons of food.
Oh no,
He
you
has
left that.
berries. He'll be fine.
True, he does have berries.
Oh no.
For days.
You said you said you left immediately. All you have are your Pokemon. Everything else is sitting in your room.
Survival training.
Going to go foraging.
He's gonna go foraging.
That's part of the training.
Everything else has been eaten. But as we bring in Aeiris, you've been here for a few hours. You got to the city a little bit ago. Settled in. Basically have like gotten yourself a good breakfast. You planned on meeting with the trainers that you're supposed to join with. And as you were thinking about that and finishing some chow, you see them start to walk in. Or, well, some of them walk in. You see that one of them is being carried over, like, someone's shoulder.
I feel like that's not supposed to be... What did the dossier say again? Okay. It doesn't say anything about him being that frail.
Oh, wait, huh? Oh, you mean Robin? It's not that he's. I think he's just kind of tired right now.
Oh. Okay, that's good to see.
I mean, kind of is a little frail.
Oh, yeah, but like, not at the moment. I don't. Okay, maybe a little.
Hmm.
Well, he's not here to defend himself. No.
Yeah, he's not here to defend himself.
He could totally hear us, though, I'm pretty
He's
sure.
a weak twig. He's like, no, joking. Joke.
Even I could possibly bend him like a twig.
You probably could. I've done it. Stop, no joking.
But, are you by chance... Actually, where's the other one? There's supposed to be 3 of you?
Oh, are you the person that was meant to be sent?
Yes. Alma sent me.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. Your name?
Aeiris.
Aeiris. Okay, I'm Olive. You probably know. Do you know?
Let me double check the dossier. It says here that you are good with Pokemon. That's weird. What does it say that you have
Oh
trouble
wait, you're
with...
not live. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh, I put him down. Don't
Robin is
worry.
currently
No,
asleep.
Oh no,
Okay.
you were not asleep. He set you down when Jay shook you awake. And you see that there's someone in front of you that you don't know.
Oh.
You hear the
That's-
name Aeiris though.
Okay.
That's weird. It says, why would you be afraid of bugs if you have a bug net with you?
What? No,
What?
I love bugs. They're my favorite type.
One moment. She's gonna scroll, like, down the page or down and look at the picture again. Oh wait, no, that's you. Points to Robin.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, good
Sorry,
morning, nice to
I
meet you.
must have
I'm
had...
Robin.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aeiris, if you didn't hear me earlier.
I think I heard that.
He was asleep.
Think Alma.
Mm-hmm. I'm here to help you along your little journey. And to also fulfill my part in researching a few things.
Research?
So about this Jirachi.
Oh,
right
we're
into
going
that.
immediately. Oh,
I mean, I was supposed to get here a day later, but I sped up my journey a bit. After Alma mentioned something about it at Jirachi?
Okay, so there's
Yeah.
a lot going on with Jirachi. Where to even begin, though?
Probably from the beginning. She's just gonna pull her little notepad.
It all started when I was born, and then I had onset.
Yeah, Auntie Jirachi.
I will say that you can effectively sit down and you guys will spend some time, especially like you get yourself some breakfast, kind of get Aeiris a little bit caught up with everything. I will ask you both, or actually, I guess I'll ask Robin. Do you accidentally spill the beans about the gods, or do you guys both as a group decide to spill the beans?
I
have
feel
to-
like we meant to because, like, isn't it supposed? Weren't we supposed to? I thought Alma
up to you
figured
both.
stuff out.
Alma knows a lot of things.
Yeah.
Right. Alma had been, I think, also told by you guys, or told
Yeah,
by
so-
certain
I
people.
don't know if she knows about the whole Pantheon stuff.
That was me.
There you go.
Okay, you did mention Pantheon.
Yeah,
Okay.
a lot was spilled to Alma. I thought Alma was like in on everything now. That's why I was like, we probably
Yeah,
would have to say as well.
Spill all the beans.
totally fair. It's easier also since it's part of the. They're going to be part of the team for the current time.
Yep.
As that's happening, we're gonna just check up real quick with Bryce so we can get you started with your stuff, you little loner. Where you go?
Running late for class, toast in mouth, no joking.
I think the usual place over here.
Oh, you want to go to the dating spot? Okay. Man, it sure is lonely going to the dating spot.
I mean, didn't that girl drag him out there before?
I know, I'm just being
Yeah.
a guys. No, she took Sonia took him out outside of the city, and then Mio and Bryce actually had their training over here before.
No, the midnight rendezvous.
Ah,
Was over.
yeah. That's also fair.
Which, thinking back on it, it could be construed as a date of some sort.
You're gonna try and
think
romance
about
You
her?
called it a midnight rendezvous. It's a date.
You're gonna try and date that one? Good fucking luck.
I mean, with pizza as the wingman, I think it's possible.
You know, there's a potential. But
Believe in the pizza.
as you
Look,
get yourself geared
we-
away, what you aiming to do?
work on my aura. Like, trying to, like, keep it controlled while I go about basic survival tasks. Like,
Okay.
trying to, like, normalize, like, the feeling of it flowing through my body so that, like, I have better control over it.
Okay. So I would like you to give me an instinct roll.
Right? Do...
You know, that's a very good use of it right now.
Oh.
Also, I will tell you all this. The ban has been lifted.
Oh, we can gotcha.
Yeah, you can. There you go. Someone figured it out.
No, I knew.
I figure you do. Typically,
Right,
you
fishing for
understand me
20.
better than most.
Roll 2.
That's roll 3.
Roll 3.
Now it's roll 4.
Roll 4. Roll 5.
There's the
Roll
one.
6.
There's the other one. Since it's two ones in a row, that means that it overwrites the 19 now.
Of course.
Totally.
As you're sitting
So,
there,
I believe that's a dirty 20.
as you're sitting there with that dirty 20,
Why
you
do I have Hattie's Premier Bar? I have Hattie's Premier Ball for some reason.
where?
I clicked deal by accident. My bad.
You foolish cutie. Here you go.
I got
Hattie,
Galahad.
It's
That's a
fucking
troll.
Hattie
big.
comes looking for me.
Oh, that's perfect. Destiny.
Meanwhile, you gave Cyan our indite. You gave
doesn't make sense.
Cyan the sword. Shizu just like wakes up, sees the sword in her hand. Oh no.
Not
Hey.
again.
Did I looks at the hands? Did I do that? Did I steal their book? No. As you're sitting there alone in the woods, you're calling forth your aura, but you're able to sense what you're doing isn't calling forth your aura. You feel not stronger, but your defense is rising. You figured out your move.
Ooh.
You have unlocked the move Stockpile.
Ooh.
Stockpile is a move that Mawile typically learn alongside the moves Swallow and Spit Up. But Stockpile effectively raises up defenses.
Ooh. That's useful.
Ooh.
What it will effectively do in combat, we will figure out, but I had already decided to give you Stockpile based on, well, you know.
I do have the thing of I do tend to like charge my stuff up.
Yeah.
Like that one time I sparred with Mio, she was like, you left yourself wide open."
I mean, to be fair, it was less about what you've done. It's more about what Pokemon you were.
Yeah.
The Pokemon that you were kind of helped me figure out what I was going to give you. The only one who kind of was a random one was Shizu, and that's just because chaos. Like Chaos Rain. But you're sitting there. Mm-hmm.
Not anything else? I was
do you mean?
gonna say.
What do you mean?
Well, you sounded like you were gonna say stuff, and
No.
then you started speaking.
You're sitting there, kind of standing there, whatever, like doing your typical stuff when you're trying to like just control your aura, whether it's sitting, standing, in a stance. You feel sturdier. You feel not stronger, but you recall the move and you understand that, well, maybe it's out of your realm right now to turn into a Pokemon again, like that one little fluke. At the very least, you found the move that you inherited from that Pokemon. You can use Stockpile now.
Man, now I just need to figure out how to release the stockpile. I feel like I've got 2 that I need to release right now.
No, you don't get that yet.
By which I mean these 2 gotcha points.
You spit. Oh, you're gonna spit gotcha?
Yeah.
You're gonna use both of them?
Yeah.
Oh my
Why not?
god.
That was a revamp period already done with?
Oh, you're right. I was gonna do revamping.
Should I hold back on it then?
Hold back on it. You're right. I forgot that I was
Alright.
gonna revamp stuff.
Okay, it's back to being banned.
It's back to being banned, but I did make it so you guys can be able to give gotcha to people. that is up again as something that people can do again. I took that off of there. What I'll do is after game I'll do a little think on it, and then if I feel like I've got something that I can work with the revamp, then I'll let you guys know. And
All
then
right.
after session, maybe we could be able to do some little rolling on that if anyone wants to.
Yeah. I was waiting on whether or not your revamp was done with. That's why I was holding off on rolling for the gacha.
You know what? That's fair. I have some things that I need to figure out. But,
Mental exercise is done. Time to do physical.
as you're getting ready for the physical, I believe you're going to try and get some Pokemon out, right?
Yeah.
You start bringing out those Pokemon, and as you're getting ready for the physical side, we will move away as you'll be starting out your day kind of just doing some light training. As we shift the focus back over, and so that's how they found gods.
Yep.
That's how you
So there
found
was this
religion.
temple underground? Yeah. Ah, okay.
Oh, good.
Yeah, okay.
I will actually
Totally
use this moment
fine.
to ask Kome something.
Yeah, what's up?
We had talked about this, I think, maybe somewhat out of session. So I wanted to bring this up at some point. If you want, this is up to you completely, because you still have your gym battle. If you want, we can do that off on the side and effectively have that as a recorded thing that we do on its own time. It's up to you, though, if you want to do that.
I think it would be fine to do that recorded, yeah.
Yeah, because I know that like it might take a little bit out of people, and so I just want to put that out there that like stuff like that, like specifically like challenges like that, like gym battles, it might be easier for the players to do that outside of session sometimes. Boss fights and stuff will still happen during the streams, but especially when you have 2 or 3 trainers going for a gym battle, it does take a lot for the session.
Yes. And it can
Yeah.
make sense in a meta sense, as in the battles are recorded and aired, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Basically, if a battle happens, we'll say it happened during a session, and then I'll put it over to the YouTube side right away after I finish recording, and then it'll basically be titled, like, for this one, session 61, Robin verse, you know, and could be however long it is there. This won't happen for every single one, but this will happen for some of them, just so that way we can be able to streamline the process a little bit.
Yeah, that's makes sense.
Yeah. Also helps in case you guys wanted to leave the fucking town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It basically gives us a snapshot in time, yeah.
Yeah, and
Pretty high on the list to leave the town.
that can be another way of like doing like the talks with Shizu, so it doesn't have to happen right in this moment, but it's stuff that we can like work into later. We can be able to like play around with here and there.
This is our home now. What do you mean?
You know, that's fair.
I don't like it. Can I evict myself?
No,
Ah, fuck.
you have to wait for the entire group to go.
Okay.
I think it's been like what, 40 sessions?
No, no, it's been
30
about
maybe.
20.
I don't think it's 20.
I know that it's not more than 20. Azalea was 20. Azalea was like literally like 20 sessions you guys were in Azalea for.
Right. But then didn't we
This
get
one
there like
feels longer.
session 10 or something?
You got there session 10. I think you left around session 30.
Yeah, about there. Yeah, because I think I came in around the 20s-ish.
You
And
came
that's when
in
you
at
guys
10.
entered in.
You came in at session 10. Session
Oh.
10, session 11, Shizu showed up.
Okay.
Yeah, you were there much earlier than you remembered.
With 60
Time
sessions,
dilation.
10 is early.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, like as I said, time dilation, always a fun thing.
Okay. But
Time moves in wacky ways.
as you guys are talking,
Yeah.
at this point you guys can be able to continue talking. We don't we can catch Phantom up when she gets
Yeah.
back.
So, said your name was Aeiris?
Aeiris, yes.
Aeiris. Right.
Mhm.
So you, are you a Pokemon researcher of some kind?
Yes. I have a specialized field, though it's actually a little bit unpopular in a way.
How do you go on?
It's mostly using or having Pokemon act as aids for people rather than purely combatants. Like, she's gonna pull out one of her Pokemon. I don't know if you had like the spots for it or not.
For what?
The tokens. I don't know if you have them or not.
Oh, I have them.
Okay, is it in the do not look?
It's in the do not look.
Okay.
You can now open the do not look.
Send out your
Okay.
beans.
I'm gonna pull out
Actually,
one of them.
I imagine the
One
do
bean.
not look was for everyone else but you.
Nope, nope.
Yes.
Look, I can't be too careful.
That's very fine. I
Send me
will
away.
say this can now come out. As I will show the Aeiris
that's
sheet.
cute.
Oh,
I want to see.
she'll give me a run for my money, it seems. Well, except the
What's that on
running
bottom
part.
there? Interesting.
What do you mean? It's just reasons.
Yeah.
Because why not?
Yeah, because why not?
Yeah, why not? I guess. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, she's gonna pull out reasons.
Yeah. Just ignore what reasons is sitting on.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that part.
Yeah, ignore that.
Totally not one of my favorite Pokemon or anything.
What? Totally not a lot of people's different one. Yeah. You pull out
Yeah.
reasons.
Yeah. He usually helps me with most of my paperwork and getting the books that I can't really reach that easily.
By the
Oh,
way,
shit.
I'll say this just to point out to that. Aeiris is able to talk to some kind of some amount of Pokemon, just like the other players are. Right now, we'll only go with your masteries, and then we'll figure out the rest of them after session.
Mm-hmm. I gotta double check one thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to do the conversion.
What conversion?
Oh god.
What's up?
I put her at 143 centimeters.
143? How tiny is she?
4.6 feet.
She's tiny.
She's tinier than Olive.
Yeah.
Let's just go ahead. Let's just go ahead and do that.
It's not the first time I've seen a character be played that's like that small.
Yeah.
She's also
It's
older
just-
than all of you.
Yeah.
That makes it a lot funnier that she's so tiny.
I had
Oh,
to
I
double
haven't
check. Like, I
contested
think I
that
put her
small.
around like this height, but I want to double check because I was like, I didn't know if I put her shorter than Olive, and yes, I did, by a bit.
Can't wait to tell that to Olive.
Yeah. Phantom got you served. But yeah, he mostly helps out with getting the books I can't reach.
Using its psychic capabilities for that instead of combat. Interesting.
I'm
Why
sure you'll
not?
get along.
That's a fair question to ask.
Why not?
Yeah, I suppose psychic types have a lot of utility that is, or goes, what's it called? Unutilized in combat. That's it.
Reasons will nod at that.
Mm-hmm.
Why
They're
not?
very versatile.
So what did you say there?
I said they're very versatile in that way.
Mm-hmm. I know. Psychic type is one of the types I've studied the most.
Oh? Does that mean you have some psychic types with you?
Yeah, that big one over there is mine.
Waves and
Hattie?
walks over.
This here's Hattie. She was my starter.
Oh, that hat train looks so lovely.
Thank you.
Actually, could be many uses. They do say that it's rather a warm embrace potentially with hat trains. Maybe some sort of calming aura around them?
I certainly do feel calmer when Hattie is around. Or Hattie.
Hattie smiles.
It's nice to meet you, Hattie.
You hear in your mind, it's nice to meet you as well.
Oh, she speaks?
Yeah.
That's rather rare.
Yeah, I taught her how to speak.
You do have to tell me your methods on that sometime. It would be good to have more psychic types be able to communicate with their trainers.
I'll see what I can do for that, yeah?
I'll just make a small little note about it. And there. Okay. Let's see. So, where's Bryce right now, actually?
Probably out training somewhere. That's what they usually do at the morning.
Okay. So, I guess at this point, do you have any other things that, or actually I should ask, where are you planning to head on to next?
Well, we are gonna have a quick stop at Chaordic Valley. I have a battle there I need to take care of. And after that, we are heading to Old Bark Town.
So I got the general rundown of what... Okay. Trying to remember what Alma knows? Or actually, would they have relayed what Old Bark Town is?
Oh yeah, they definitely. You were brought up to speed. That's part of the reason why you're here.
Gotcha. I just want to double check on that.
You know,
Okay.
you know that their immediate goal is going to Cherry Grove, and then from there going to Old Bark. You just don't know how long the trek will go. You just know that you're gonna pretty much be with them for the majority of it.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check that before I say anything.
Oh, yeah.
I did get that rundown, but why the Chaordic Valley?
I was challenged by someone.
Didn't you do the challenging?
What did you say?
Didn't you do the challenging, Robin?
I know, it was they who challenged me. I just accepted.
I feel like there's something wrong there.
I mean, he said, in his words, "Do you want to go?" I said, "Yeah, sure." In a whole challenging kind of manner.
Uh-huh. They'll look at you and believe you. God will,
God will judge in his own ways.
God will judge in his own way, yeah. And when Olive gets back, she'll judge in her own way as well.
Yep.
You're lucky that she's not here right now. I'll say that.
Oh, I come back to that phrase. Why?
Welcome back, Phantom.
Robin had just said you were you kind of like at some point during the talks Sue had kind of like traveled over and like you were kind of just like playing with Sue a little bit. As you heard Robin say I'd go to Chaordic Valley, Aeiris asked why and he said I was challenged by someone there.
Is this happening in the moment right now?
Oh yeah.
Am I able to respond?
You're 100% able to.
You weren't challenged by him. You challenged him.
Is that how it went down?
Yes.
It really feels like
To
you
my
challenged me.
disdain. Yes. He was
Wow.
being a little mean, and then you said you can take him on.
Don't think that's.
You kept saying, you know, that he was running away and stuff, and yeah. And then it became a time and place.
So the dossier said he was docile. Should I change that actually?
Oh yeah, that is highly inaccurate now.
You just get a nod from behind to all four of them.
Okay. Tauros headed. Okay.
Well, that guy, yeah.
Jay kind of like, you don't know why, but kind of gives you like a, what the fuck? Like, Star and Milia look at each other, Quill just keeps nodding.
So, why exactly did you challenge someone from there? I don't know who would be up there, but actually, would I know who would be up there?
You know that there are currently only 3 people over in the Chaordic Valley. You know that it is someone who was originally supposed to be on the Elite Four, but turned down the position.
Yeah,
Someone
it was the
who
Elite, I was like, it
is-
wasn't Champion that he turned down, was
Yeah,
it? It was
no,
Elite Four. Okay.
It was Elite Four.
Yeah,
He could have been. He could it's kind of like contested that this guy could have possibly become a champion just from his experience. You know that the only other 2 people there are his apprentice and someone who kind of has I'll say original caretaker of the valley is what you would remember from the area.
Gotcha. So you probably aren't challenging the old caretaker. And you're probably not that goated to challenge him. Why'd you challenge an
it's
apprentice?
probably that. No, it wasn't the
He looked pretty old.
apprentice.
I'm
Wasn't
totally...
it Apprentice?
No, it wasn't the apprentice.
You did not challenge the apprentice. That's why I keep
No,
on.
it wasn't the. That's what I was. All was like, it wasn't the apprentice. You know when you said it wasn't. He's not that goated to challenge that one.
Yeah.
You haven't met the apprentice yet.
I think the only one that met them was
That's what I
Shizu.
say. Yeah,
Nope.
that's what I say though. Like she doubts that was the apprentice. He didn't sound like the apprentice. He kept saying he was the one that protected that area, so that's not an apprentice.
Yeah, I think Shizu was the only one that met the apprentice.
Maybe.
I mean, he
To
was
the
the one that
guy that
recommended the
like
area.
first. Oh yeah, the recommended
One we
one.
also forgot the name of. Pseudo Wudo.
Yeah.
Yes,
Pseudo
pseudo Wudo.
Maybe he's the apprentice.
Yeah.
Could be. Would be funny.
Yeah. Who knows?
It's actually just a
Yeah.
Charmander. That's the actual apprentice.
It
That's
is a Pacific Valley. Okay, so I should probably change that down the line. I feel like a lot of these have a lot of inaccuracies now.
What else does it say? I'm curious.
Same.
Let's see. I mean, this one says, well, you already said that deathly afraid of bugs.
I'll say,
Uh,
I'm just gonna say, in the middle of all this, Bryce, you would have gotten a message, but like, probably as they were finishing up their talk from Star, like, hey, apparently there's someone here that's gonna be joining you all. An experienced trainer. What would you do in that situation? Just so I know.
Stay muted. That's what he's getting.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'll be there in a bit. Gotta finish up my training. Let me know if anything comes up. Then I need to rush over there.
Okay. I will let them continue. Because I was interrupting you guys and just wanted to give Bryce a chance to jump over.
oh, good.
Well, I'm
It's good to check.
finishing up, so I should be here in a bit.
I'll say, do you want to just gloss over what you're working on with the two of them?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Phantom, you were about to say something?
No, that wasn't me. That
Oh,
was
No,
Cyan.
that was me.
ah,
You said two of them. I wasn't sure which two you were meaning.
he has them out.
No, I meant like if you're referring to me talking with Robin and Olive, or if you're
Oh.
talking to Bryce and his Pokemon.
That's very fair. I meant his Pokemon, just real quick, just so that way if he does have something simple. If Bryce has something simple,
Yeah.
yeah,
I wanted to work on their what was it?
their aura or their control
yeah,
of the
effective-
aura.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Nunes can use Aura Sphere, and Ricardo has learned some level of aura. Yeah, you can go
Nunes
into,
actually
like-
has the problem of control because it doesn't auto hit
Mm-hmm.
due to lack of control.
I'll say you start them out when you get the message. You know of someone that you could easily go to, and you'll just quickly call them out, and they will get there in no time. You know, your actual teacher.
Yeah.
Who looks at you like you were going to learn aura stuff without me, the person who should have been supervising you.
I mean, I told Milia where I was gonna be and
Is
to
Melia
let
your
you guys
teacher?
know. No,
Mm-hmm.
I thought. I'm sorry.
No aura usage for the day.
Aww. Okay.
Half the day. As you're giving a puppy dog eye, and your Pokemon from behind you are. Half the day. Now run along.
Thank you.
And I'll say that by the point that they're getting into their current discussion, you come running in.
Oh, one thing. The thank you was a hug.
Aw. She pats you on the head. Bryce comes bolting in. Not from the door, though. From the windows.
Not the windows.
No, from the door.
Oddly enough, that is on the dossier as well.
Of course it would.
Well, the
Come on,
dossier
I always
specifically
open the
says
windows.
no. The dossier specifically says that they have to be on the second floor, so it'd be very unreal for Bryce to come in from a first floor building.
Yeah, that'd be too weird.
Yeah, it has to always be at least second floor or higher.
Let's see. It says here that I'm trying to like think of like some random facts that you even have for you guys.
I can give you some as you come in. As Bryce comes in, you I wonder if I should I DM you these so you could choose, or should I just say them?
You would relay like them out loud.
Okay. Then I'll just say that for Olive, a few things that would be on hers is that she's been on a journey for well over a few years, more experience than the rest of them, but hasn't had too many recorded battles. Her Pokemon are recorded to be very hungry for battle. That being said, it is
true.
there is a funny thing. It's never been able to been pinned down, but wherever she goes, some things end up going missing. It's never really been understood why that
No,
is.
no. Don't look at that. That's false.
Very fake.
It also says here you speak
Fake news.
Buzz.
No.
I'm
That's
very
not
fluent with Buzz. No, I'm joking.
that's not on there
Yeah.
because she only just recently got that.
No,
You'll be able to understand that later when Mumble's out.
It's more of a joke.
Totally fair. For Robin, on the dossier, very gullible, prone to challenging people, prone to challenging anyone
Rude.
in general.
joking.
No, there is
Yeah.
there is that. It is stated not just by Foxtail, but almost every teacher has said on there that he tends to not think what he says sometimes. And doesn't like crowds. Or at least didn't like crowds. And then Bryce, there's literally the first thing in there is a sigh, like as in the person literally says or the document says Foxtail literally sighed the moment Bryce's name came up. On Bryce's dossier, was a guy had a male body, then had a female body. While having the male body, spent their entire time in the school. When the female body was reported to their family, had to have extensive communications, basically PR, with the family as to how they let that happen under their watch. Followed by more sighs. And Bryce is also prone to challenge people. A lot.
That would make sense why these two became
Have
quick
I?
friends.
Have I actually challenged anybody?
Oh no, you're right. You haven't challenged Robin once. In the past, you would have challenged people all the time. I mean, a lot of this is from your school days.
You challenged him emotionally.
You know, that's fair. Oh, you know what?
I'm
Also,
sure-
this catches the feels a little bit too quick.
Catches the feels. I'm supposed to be the catcher. You're taking my shtick.
That's the thing. You've caught my heart.
Yeah, that's the point. You catch those
point.
feels a little bit too much. But yeah, Bryce, you walk in as you hear this person like kind of spouting off some of your they call them facts, you call them opinions.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I challenged someone that wasn't like a gym leader.
Oh, hey. Where were you?
Hey, Bryce.
Oh, I was over in the training spot. Didn't Milia tell you?
Did we get a message?
Nope.
No?
Milia just looks at that. Huh?
Yeah, when I woke you up, I said I was going to be heading out to train over in the spot. And you just said, okay.
Huh? I told her,
I mean-
but she just didn't understand me. It's like she can't understand me.
Yeah, unfortunately she can't actually.
What? Wait,
Only some of us can.
but then what is she hear when I speak?
Wait, I don't remember if we agreed to it, but we saw it happen, right? That
For what?
like she caught.
Oh, she caught, yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like were we able to watch because Robin was the one explaining to her or to Sue what that was. Were we able to hear that? That's the thing, because they kind of like were.
Oh, they
off the
did
side
talk
of the
about
group.
that. You're right. I forgot. It's been 2 weeks.
Because she would have been like, oh, because you're her Pokemon, but like I don't know, we heard the not correct explanation.
You know what? Because I can't remember it. Sure, you remember it better than me.
Oh yeah, we never. That was not properly explained to you.
Huh?
I don't know if you understand the concept of how Pokemon are usually, I guess, in this world. I don't know if treat is the right word, but
We fight
I do also have
alongside
my
each other as we save Pokemon.
There's a little more to it than that.
What do you mean?
So over here, to form that kind of partnership, we use things like these Pokeballs, is what they're called.
That was
And
the
they
thing
kind of,
that I went into.
yeah, and they kind of,
I'll say this, Aeiris, you fully hear this Pokemon. By the way, you fully hear what this Pokemon is saying. You're not quite sure how you're able to fully hear this right now, but
I mean, I feel like if she doesn't understand or doesn't have the context of them being able to understand Pokemon, and also her, bugs are out of her reach. Oh, she's got a ventriloquism, okay.
yes, the ventriloquism, that's what that is, totally.
Ah, yes.
but yeah, continue.
I guess there isn't really a nice way to put this, and it's a system that we really need to discuss at some point, but you know, that's politics, I guess.
Huh?
But it's kind of like ownership in a way.
Okay.
Yeah? So, you are basically her Pokemon now, if that makes sense. And it really depends on the trainer whether they, you know, what they choose to do with their Pokemon usually. Thankfully, you're with a nice trainer, and if
Do you trust
saving
her?
other Pokemon is what you want to do, then she would definitely.
Do you trust her?
Of course.
Then I trust her.
Okay, yeah, but that's kind of how Pokemon work here.
Okay.
Like usually, you'll see people with Pokemon in these Pokeballs, and they're called trainers.
Okay.
Yeah, and they do help Pokemon though.
And if
A
these
lot of them do.
Pokemon are hurt, though, we can save them, right?
Yes.
And break
However,
their
there are
prisons
things
that
called
confine them.
battles. That it's a consensual fight.
We do that back in the other place. Well, kind of.
Kind of.
But the Pokemon that don't really they kind of lose themselves. There's not really consensual there. We kind of just beat them up until they go away.
Oh. I mean, I guess if there's not much you could do. Were they threatening you?
Flashes back. Thanks to all of the Pokemon they fought. They haven't fought that many.
Yeah.
And yeah,
particularly
that
those
makes sense.
birds. They keep on saying that I'd be a good snack. I don't understand fully what they mean.
Oh.
I'm not a good snack. I don't even think I'm that tasty. But they got to taste some of these.
Just raises up the little nub.
It's adorable.
Just a little bit of the you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
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 Okay, good.
I can fight.
I think that's the basic run. I guess if you want to get into the whole competitions thing where it's appeal and whatnot, but
As you say, competition just in the background. I don't fully know what's going on, but I don't really like battling.
Oh no, I was talking more about they are called competitions, though, right?
They're called contests.
Contest. Oh, contest. My bad.
I'm
That's
not
a
a big
Phantom
fan
my
of
bad.
those, but I like watching them. Mostly I just like
I was
having
just
Pokemon.
explaining to Sue, how Pokemon work here.
She'll
Wait,
go forward.
you explained what happened? With the whole other
Yeah, you told all of
world.
us.
Okay. Yeah,
She'll just
since
pick
it
up
works
Sue.
different here.
She'll just pick up
Sue-
Sue.
Yeah. Wasn't
can-
very sure of
Mhm.
how it worked, and I wanted to explain so that they understood.
Sue, you can do what you want.
She just
There
hears a
we go.
Sawaddle. Sue looks over at you, Olive.
I like this
What
one.
did I like this one, is that what it said?
Yeah.
She's just gonna say that I like this one.
Milia beams a little bit. Starts playing with Sue as as she goes back to the others. Throughout all of that, Bryce, you take up a seat next to them.
Oh, I had gone over and had offered out a hand. Nice to meet you. I'm Bryce.
Nice to meet you, Bryce. My name is Aeiris.
Then she promptly punches you in the stomach. No.
No, please.
It says
I have
here
her
you're
hand.
terrible. What?
I have her hand. She goes flying.
Hey, you don't know her stats.
Yeah.
You don't know. She could be a brawn. She could have way more than you.
I mean, technically, he knows now.
No.
She is very tiny.
No.
though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here's a fun fact for you. Olive's no longer the shortest character in the game.
Yeah, I saw that height and I was like, wow. But we're back to the smalls.
143 was it's just a common number I use. Okay, well that sounds like a nice number. I'll just write down for now.
The funny thing is, I'm not too unfamiliar with white-haired characters that are that tall.
I think
What
this
does-
is the second
what does
character I've
that
seen
mean?
CG play that is white and short.
I mean, yeah, Solo did have white hair, but that was just more of like a face claim.
Ah, fair.
Yeah. Look, white hair is great.
You're not wrong.
I really like it.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're Bryce, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So how does the whole changing works? It wasn't exactly written down here. I don't think they could ever.
Kinda like- Hold on.
You know what we're gonna do? Can I? Oh wait, I can't give it. I can't put it in your. I forgot. Right, the states stop you from being able to have it in your hand.
Yeah. Yeah. No, kind of like this.
So you see, I understand the concept, but not the fundamentals behind it. Like, how does it feel changing? Do you stretch? Do you pull? Do things just kind of go missing, or?
Bryce, I'm gonna say this: A, things do go missing. B, it just kind of happens.
I mean, in a sense, yeah, things do go missing, so to speak.
So it's almost
It just kind of
temporal.
happens.
So it's almost temporal in a state then. Like you're changing between like two bodies at the same time.
I don't see what ramen has to do with it.
I got that temporal. Ha.
Eh?
Okay, so
Tempura is usually not in ramen, I don't think.
it usually isn't, yeah.
That's why I'm so
It's
confused.
usually a side dish.
It's
Like Robin, like Kome is the one who got that for something that didn't make sense to the three of us.
that's what I'm
here's-
saying. It doesn't make sense. What?
I also
Look, it
I'm gonna
makes
say this-
sense to Robin because he knows Bryce.
I mean, here's the other thing. I misheard you. I thought you said, "What does this have to do with Robin?"
No,
Ah.
he did say Robin.
I was like, "How?"
Wait, you didn't say Robin?
I said ramen.
Oh, I thought you
Ramen,
said
like
Robin.
Noodles.
Phantom
You
right
said
didn't
Robin.
understand. Both me and Zero heard wrong, and we didn't understand it.
I heard right, and I still didn't understand because like tempura has nothing to do with ramen.
Yeah, this sure was some word noodles.
What the heck is happening?
Okay, so the dossier
This
did
is called
say hard of
rotating.
hearing. Yeah.
Hmm? Tilt's head. I heard you fine.
It's okay. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else to ask you guys, but do you have anything you need to ask of me then?
Yeah, I think Alma said you were a seasoned adventurer of yourself, so how long have you been on your own journey? And also, like, I guess, what have you done?
Oh, around like points over to Olive. Around your age, right now, I was a ranger beforehand, but due to some circumstances, I had to retire. And so I went to research instead, since that was more accommodating per se.
Ranger, you say? Like, how
Mhm.
old are you?
Oh, I'm around 33.
As
Wins.
you're saying that, you just hear inside your head, Robin, it's rude to ask a lady what their age is.
It's rude to ask.
Yeah, even Bryce looks aghast, as like even Bryce knows not to do that.
I
No,
don't
you
think
would
you
do it.
counter.
You would 100% do it. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Ronan. Bryce would 100% ask a lady
Think
what their
about
age
the
was.
women. Think about the women in Bryce's life.
Yes, that's why I'm saying you would have probably done it anyway. Think about the men in Bryce's life. You were literally taken up a mountain by your uncle for years.
You know,
Think he gives
on
a damn
second
about
thought,
saying, yeah. Yeah, there
the
you go.
women in Bryce's life probably don't care either.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I like how in the middle of all that, you just have Olive squinting at the age.
It's like, wait, really? You look so much younger.
Yeah, I didn't exactly prefer eating some things as a kid.
That's it.
This is
I
an
thought you had to go or
anime.
something.
No one ever ages.
I don't know. Your like skin's like glowing and like I don't know. You just look young.
Are you certain you didn't meet a god at some point in your life?
Feel like I would have written
Wouldn't
down
go
about
that
if I
far.
did. But
Who
no,
knows? Maybe you did something.
I mean, I did get. I mean, the incident at the mountains probably could have done that, but I don't think so.
What incident?
Oh, there was a rather big rock slide that that was going to injure a fair amount of people, and we had to evacuate a fair amount of them.
Yeah, Bryce winces at the mention of rock slide. Yeah, those aren't good usually, especially around towns and such.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, since you all have been sitting here for some time,
Yes.
I would like an instinct roll from everyone other than Aeiris.
Okay.
Okay.
Rolling that
I still
instinct.
got these.
That is a 17.
Okay,
Yes, indeed.
that's fair.
Olive's still too distracted by the age.
I'm still thinking what beauty cream she uses.
That's a fair
Well.
question to ask.
Okay, Robin, I will send this to you in private.
Okay.
No, I'm kind of curious, but that's a cat speaking.
Hmm?
Oh,
What do
I'm
you mean?
curious what the information Robin got is.
Secret info.
Yeah. That's why I said, curious, but that's the cat speaking.
He realized how rude it was to ask the age, and therefore, no. I'm joking.
God damn it. It would have been funny though.
Yeah.
Anna, how do you reminded him it was rude? He knows better now, I think. Maybe.
Oh boy.
Don't say he knows better now. He's just gonna go off and say something else rude.
You're not wrong.
He's gonna say something else at some point.
There you go.
Ah. Well, can I take a look at that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just peer around the corner for a bit.
Yeah. You
And
look
now you're
over-
leaving a conversation. That's no joking. I joke. I joke.
That's also
just-
rude, Robin.
As you're looking over, taking a look, you actually start to see that Aeiris isn't actually sitting in one of the chairs around here because the chairs are all rooted on the ground. Hers seems to be able to move.
Yeah, very strange.
Well, not so much.
Yeah, what's not so strange?
Well, I mean, there's wheels on it.
Oh, there's.
That's so rude.
Oh.
That's so rude.
Oh. I thought we were going a different route, Zero.
Oh no, we're not.
No, because I thought the main transportation was the other thing.
Don't worry. It relates to the other thing. You need the first one for the second one to make sense.
I mean, I was thinking she'd be sitting in a chair mostly, that's why.
Well, I mean, technically you are.
Robin is just gonna sit back down and not mention that.
You're learning.
Hey.
It was still rude to get up, look, and then sit down.
Don't worry, Cyan. I've got plans for you. I've got plans that you don't fully understand yet, but you'll like it, I'm pretty sure. Just trust in my creativity and accept my creativity.
Accept the world we live in.
Accept the world you forced me to put you in.
What a mad world.
But yeah, as you're talking more about the accident.
It was basically just that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Wait,
bullshit details.
how does that have to do with you looking young? Wait.
I mean, I had to strain myself to stop the box light from actually hurting anybody. And when you put yourself under a lot of strain, you know, your body kind of has to compensate in one way or another.
Is that how that works?
I mean, that's how you get stronger. And I imagine it works in other ways too.
Okay.
More than mildly concerning.
That's interesting theory. Okay.
And Bryce is now contemplative of like how to train to look younger.
I just look at Mew.
Yeah.
Train in youth. Okay.
There's also Granny Kung Fu.
You've met Granny Kung Fu.
Oh.
I thought it was like maybe Aura Mumbo Jumbo is keeping her like so
No,
youthful.
You've met Granny Kung Fu. You didn't know that she really trained in Aura, but you do know that she's the dojo master here. It's also
Gotcha.
was recently added into the dossier that one of the other people in their group has been left in her care.
Do you imagine, like, it says, like, rather sensitive, it says rather sensitive, and so she's not going to pry too much on that.
You see in the dossier that that person was, as they say, a walking powder keg. You're not sure how to feel about that.
Well, that's, like, all the other ones have been literal. What is that? It's like, why does that worry me a bit?
Good, you're learning. I'm joking. Welcome to the family, son. I'm joking.
It's a punch at the face.
I'll make you worry about your own character in a different way.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see. But yeah, no, that's basically the gist of it.
I see.
Okay. I don't know. Do rangers also specialize in Pokemon? What's your favorite type of Pokemon, I guess?
I mean, psychic types are adorable. And then I also began, or after I became a researcher, learning more about fighting types.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh?
Hey, you can go back now, Reasons.
Why not?
Because I'm gonna bring out your brother.
You don't want to do that. He's too small.
Hmm.
The big body is also outside.
I mean,
they
I don't think
are,
Aeiris is. I don't think Aeiris is that small.
Aeiris?
Oh, not Aeiris. Woo.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Hermes.
Yeah, no, not Hermes.
Okay, because Hermes isn't really in his ball right now.
Hmm. That's hmm.
You already know why. Your character
Okay.
does. The player does not. That's a
Gotcha.
surprise for you as well.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
surprise Pokemon we'll have keep for later.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. Yeah. I need to just.
Why not, by the way, is a psychic type.
Yep.
Forgot if I chose that or not. I should, right? Nope.
You can be
Apparently
able
I do not.
You can be able to choose a new Pokemon
It's
to
a new day.
understand today, because it's a new day.
Oh, then.
You could save it for you could save it because you
Yeah.
never know. You've heard that there's
Yeah.
possibly some Pokemon around here that you might want to keep that
Yeah,
for.
yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, there's new Pokemon in the area.
You bringing out Woo though?
Yeah, I'm bringing
Yeah,
out Woo.
I kind of figured something was going on when you didn't say anything about like what Robin heard.
You took Wu Tian. I'm joking.
Oh no,
I'm joking.
no. You don't understand. I think Kome got figured out what was going on. Why Not was specifically saying why not.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why not
Yeah,
is
I figured it.
basically the new Lenny. Only that Why Not is literally a troll.
Hmm.
Yep, very funny. I like him.
You bring out Woo.
Yep.
Yay.
Huh?
What's this?
This is Woo. He's one of my partners and helpers.
Oh,
Aw.
how does he
Woo.
help?
He helps mostly with getting around and also getting stuff that I can't currently reach. This is Bryce. That's Robin, and this is Olive.
For those of you that can't be able to hear fighting types, you hear. But for those of you
sounds.
that can, hello, young masters and ladies. It is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
Fucking
Pleasure's
eloquent
all
monkey.
mine.
I see that the dossiers were correct.
then-
Madame,
Mhm.
these are quite talented individuals. It seems they actually can be able to understand us.
Wait, so that wasn't ventriloquism then?
If they were talking to a Pokemon, then I believe no.
I mean, I thought I was hearing the swaddle, but I don't normally understand bug types, though.
Oh, have you ever had a dream where in it you
That's the word.
Have you ever had a dream?
You ever had a
Have you ever
dream?
had
Yeah.
a dream? Yes, I had a
Yeah.
dream once. No joking.
I was in
Sorry.
a rubber room.
Have you ever had a dream where you like a Pokemon or something?
I mean, doesn't every kid?
Yeah, but like it was like a bunch of Pokemon. They were like talking and having fun. There's like rescue rangers.
Might have
And they would,
lasted
like,
longer than a normal
save.
dream.
Yeah, that too. Really vivid.
I don't know if it was really a dream. Do you know what an isekai is?
Yeah, that's more accurate.
I mean, they said something about that similar with Hoopa, so I imagine it's a similar premise.
Yeah, we didn't.
Yeah, kinda.
I
I'll
don't.
say that you've had
Mm.
some dreams like that in the past where you've been a Pokemon helping save some Pokemon out there.
Hmm.
I didn't know
I
you
mean-
spoke Cantonian.
What?
To Olive.
Huh?
The isekai is just so out there.
Oh yeah.
Bryce doesn't know what that means, other than like it means another world.
I
Effectively,
mean, she did give all of a fair amount of books. Romance ones, but I don't know that maybe there was like a romance isekai in there.
I
There's
mentioned
plenty of
that she was a
romances out there.
freaking nerd.
I mean, here's also the
She
thing. You
needs
guys
to
are
know what
forgetting.
isekai is.
You guys are forgetting that if I am correct in remembering this, Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, and Sinnoh are all based around Japan.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
All those in there, yeah. The
So,
only ones that are
also all-
foreigners are Robin and Shizu.
Yep.
Yep.
Look, she was alone and she had a lot of time on her hands. What else is she gonna be doing?
I guess that's.
Besides just in nerd culture of everything.
Yeah, you
That
you
is fair.
especially
I know.
liked the story about the student who fell down a well. He was a young boy, fell down a well, found himself in the past helping to
Find shards of a stone.
yeah, find the shards of the Chaos Emerald. No.
The Chaos Emerald specifically. Yeah. I
You
totally
helped
remember
out
that.
a half Pokemon, half human hybrid. You never really fully understood it,
Mhm.
but
Yeah.
you never really had to think too hard. Anime's anime.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, that was an isekai, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we all have those types of dreams growing up.
Not exactly. It's more real than a dream. But I mean, it's actually real. Just an alternate reality that exists perpendicular to ours or something.
So that does track in with everything I've been reading. Probably dealing with one of the gods. I'll write that as
What's
plausible.
Chrysalia's doing? I think we've talked about Chrysalia.
Right, yes. Okay.
Wait,
Oh, did
did
you?
we recognize that it was Chrysali? I don't think we did. We just heard a voice,
Well, we
right?
didn't necessarily recognize, but
No, you
it's
guys,
quite
you guys as players did
obvious.
not. No, you guys as players did not recognize that. You guys as characters did not. You guys outside.
Yeah,
of
that's
meta
why
did.
bringing up Chrysali would
yeah.
not
Yeah.
be
Well,
meta.
Well,
Okay.
no,
could
that she did say stuff about like dreams and things of how she controls them.
Yes, but you
We
never
didn't recognize her, but
Yeah, but you're sitting here saying that you all as a group knew about that. You did not.
We did not.
Yes, you as players
And you
understood it.
as like Bryce, I doubt could suss that out.
I will say this 100%. I as God will say Bryce did not suss that shit out.
yeah, no, Bryce wouldn't get that.
Nor would
However,
Shizu would not be able to either because, well, Shizu's not in the group, so Shizu would not be able to suss that out.
Mm-hmm.
could Robin test that out?
Give me. Let's see.
because I
The
remember she
Lorekeeper
was saying stuff that like
You knew it's a
if
god.
we were able to respond.
Yeah, she spoke, but it was more like telling us that we're allowed to come back and go, and we just had to dream in order to get back to this place. But nothing telling of who she is.
Could have easily just been Jirachi fucking with you guys.
Could have been.
So yeah, like there was no way for us to be like, oh yeah, that must be Cresselia.
Robin.
We would not know.
Robin.
Yeah?
Give me just a straight D20 roll.
Okay.
Does he
That's
get
fair.
advantage for being a lore keeper?
No, the fact that he's able to make this roll at all is because he's a lore keeper.
Oh,
No
okay.
psychic type mastery.
Not even the psychic type mastery. It's simply because of lore keeper that you have a chance.
Okay. Flat roll, no inspiration.
It's up to you if you want to put an inspiration in.
Oh, I could put inspiration to this?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put inspiration into this then, but I'm still... Can someone take like 5 inspiration out of my thing for this?
Where is it?
It's in the left box.
Mouse disconnected. There we
Oh,
go.
it happens. There we go, that's 5. Lore Keeper
All right.
time. Yeah, not bad. That's 1. 2,
2,
3,
3,
4.
4.
There's 5.
5. Final
And
one.
final roll. 19. Okay.
6. 19. Plus.
Sorry, you needed a nat 20.
What was it
Ah,
again?
damn it.
Okay.
Which one do you? No, there's no plus. It's just a D20. Now, pick one of those.
I think I'm gonna pick the 19.
Are you sure about that?
Well, now I'm not sure.
What happened?
Ronan
disconnected.
did a Aeiris.
Ah,
And now he's back.
Yeah, welcome back.
why am I
Yeah,
able to
sorry.
hear that?
You might have
Normally-
turn off streaming mode for Discord.
I think it did. Interesting.
Well,
Oh, that's concerning.
Yeah,
Oh.
my audio cut out. Sorry.
That's fine.
I couldn't hear you guys talking if you were telling me stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that happens.
Which number do you want to pick?
I'm gonna pick the 19. I
You're
thought
gonna pick
about
the
it.
19. You thought about it?
Mhm, 19.
Hmm. Hard to discern.
Ah, fuck.
You know that it had to have been a being of great power. As far as you're aware, the only ones that can be able to like kind of turn into humans typically are the gods. You do notice one thing about it that kind of like tickles the back of your mind.
Mhm.
She looks a lot like Shizu.
That is true.
it was alternate timeline Shizu. That must be it.
Yup.
You know, it might be. Maybe Hoopa pulled her out of the alternate dimension.
Shizu actually has been one of the gods the entire time, and you
She was actually another Hoopa. I don't know.
Or maybe
She's the next
Saudi
Hoopa.
plucked her out of the future because her metronome gave her time power somehow.
Sure.
Or dream powers, I mean.
You're not exactly sure who it is. You can make your assumptions, but I will say, as far as the group goes, no one else is really able to piece together. It's kind of like specifically kind of like made so that you guys aren't able to fully piece it together. The only one who's able to kind of like piece the puzzles together, like any kind of like missing information that the one who facilitated everything would have taken out from you. Robin's the only one who can kind of piece those together, and that's why he doesn't get advantage or anything for that kind of shit, because it's just the fact that he can be able to. That's the impressive enough feature of his class.
Mm-hmm.
Lore information. Well, yeah, we are not exactly sure what god it was, but we are certain that it might have been most likely a god of some variety. At least they met us in their human form. And have weird dream powers. Now that I say it like that, it might just have been a real powerful psychic.
Would it have been really dream powers if technically it wasn't a dream? It just sent us to. I don't know. It's
Well-
some.
Well, yes, but
Yes,
under my
so.
assumption, the dream was the gateway to it.
I met a Pokemon that has authority over dreams, but they didn't look like them.
Really?
You did?
You
Yeah, they
don't
were
remember
arguing
that?
with. Oh, I don't.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, you.
Usually,
Oh, it was more like
Oh,
that
wait,
was
no,
meant to
that
be
one.
kept a secret.
No. Never mind. That one.
No, I thought it was the one with Jirachi too.
No, yeah,
yeah.
that
I was
that
about
one.
to say,
Yeah.
yeah. I was about to say, yeah. She was arguing with Jirachi because she kept on coming into our dreams, intruding on our turf.
Oh.
How did she? I know you said she looked different. Curious. Maybe next time one of us meets Jirachi, we could ask about that.
I think Jirachi's
Yeah,
gonna
I
give
still
you
got
a
a wish
straight answer.
floating there.
I can
I mean,
hope.
probably don't use it so callously, considering, well, your current state of affairs.
Yes, listen to this one. Please.
That's fair.
We'll say,
Where was we?
Aeiris, you do actually know of the wish, because I think that Bryce had brought up their wish to Alma. It was kind of mentioned in the dossiers that Bryce made a wish to made a lot of changes to the timeline.
So that's why that word is pronounced weird, because of these time shenanigans.
Wait, what word?
Oh, don't worry about it.
When you say don't worry about it, it makes me worry more.
Oh, now I'm curious.
Wait, is there a word we've been saying that's weird? Did I change that much?
Again, it's nothing like too important.
Is it Pokemon now, not Pokemon? I'm joking.
Oh.
No, it's pronounced Digimon now. I'm sorry.
Oh
Oh,
no!
You know what? It's time to
Digimon.
Thanos. It's time to Thanos. We go ahead and wheel that chair over like somewhere else, Grandma.
Right, so alternate realities,
Mm-hmm.
no timelines.
So it's mostly just multiverse rather than multiverse theory at this point. So I guess we've already realized that with Hoopa and the lore text about him.
Yep. So, this might be a very weird question to ask. Though it wouldn't make any sense. Are you perhaps related to any of the gods?
What the fuck
I
are
mean,
you getting
You know how
that
common
from?
that fucking is.
Question. Does the dossier say anything about their relation
Nope.
to the gods?
Nope.
I mean, I don't really know of anybody that's related to the gods.
If you guys wanted to, you guys could have been able to tell Aeiris about that, but that was not something that she knew.
Could have swore I lore dumped that. At the very least, Bryce's stuff.
To Alma, yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean not everything's gonna go in that.
Yeah, not everything's gonna be put on that.
Yeah, fair.
Let me go ahead and take this very secret information and make it into a document that can be accessed by all my agents.
Well, Aeiris was meant to ask us about the gods, and if Olive and Robin told them, I guess that would make sense.
If you get,
Oh, no, she was just asking about Jirachi rather than the gods plural.
You said she
well, it's more we
Oh,
had to.
sorry. I said she.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's more we had to lore dump of what's going on with us currently, so you're up to date. So.
Gotcha. I didn't know if that would include that information.
I'm traveling with one of those gods. I mean, like.
Okay.
She's my mom and she's here, so it'd be very
fair.
awkward if she suddenly turned into a shaman in front of you without explanation.
That might be an important question to ask about the dossier. Does the dossier specify that shaman is related to Olive in any way? Because
Nope.
There's no way they would know that.
Yeah.
okay, very fair.
Yeah, and I was not told to. I didn't relay anything of my stuff.
That's fair.
But yeah, I don't see how. I mean, besides you two, I don't know if anybody else that's related to the gods. I don't exactly see how common it would be, actually. It would actually be more of a rarity.
I mean, for the most part, I feel like my aunts and uncles are single, but at the same time, maybe they just didn't tell me.
Oh, they're all single.
Are
Well,
they?
most of them are.
Yes, most of them are.
Well, some of them, they may have gotten together since then. It's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen a few of them in a while. Some of them are being absolute little shits right now. But,
Oh,
well, two in particular that I'm going to have words with the others later.
I'm curious.
also Aeiris, this is my mom.
Hello there, I am her mom.
Nice to meet you, Olive's mom.
Is she allowed to call you Sutal? Maybe.
I mean, of course she's allowed to call me Sutal.
That's the name she goes by.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Soodle. Or would you rather prefer Miss Soodle?
Oh, that's fancy.
I will say, technically, one of them isn't single anymore.
Oh?
What did you? Oh wait, you said surname?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we as a party know Olive's surname by now, but like,
I would say the surname, but I don't.
I think I put it as Evergreen.
Okay. I'm just bad at remembering names and
Right.
on the tokens.
I mean, to be fair, I don't ever really put down everyone's like surnames on there. The only reason I know about Bryce is because you literally say it half the time.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I put it as Evergreen.
Yeah.
Gotcha. It's like, but you know, she would, it says, like, she would then say, like, or would you rather prefer Mrs. Evergreen?
No, Mrs. Evergreen sounds a little bit too old for me.
Okay, Soodle it is then.
I'm very young at heart, you see.
You also could be mistaken for Olive's sister. An older one, but
I like
yeah.
this one.
I mean, like, if Olive just puts, like, her hand, like, right towards her cheek, it'd be almost the same pose.
Do I have? Not. Well, sorta.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Where is it?
Where is it?
It's not showing.
There!
There we go.
Technically, yeah.
Like
Yeah,
this.
Almost perfect.
Changes outfit complete now.
I'm a magical girl. Actually, I forgot to tell you that.
All
The
of
net is the
Nikki.
magical staff.
It's actually my net is the magical
It's Sailor Bug.
sailor bug.
Sailor bug, yeah.
You get your powers
Fighting
from
anxiety by daylight.
Isn't that just like a common rider?
That,
Look at
yeah, yeah,
Well.
common riders are just sailor bugs.
I don't know, like, I know before they used to be bugs, but they changed it a lot now. I don't think they're bugs anymore. Like, one's
They were
fruit.
most common bugs back in the day, yeah.
Yeah. I know one of them became fruit.
I think the most recent one is candy.
Carrying on.
Carrying on.
But yeah.
Yeah. She's going to be traveling with us now.
Oh, is she?
No, after. Yeah,
Well, it's nice
she's
to
going
meet
to
you.
help us. Okay.
What?
What are you saying, Zero?
I said, well, it's nice to meet you.
Oh, you were like very soft. I
Okay.
couldn't hear it all.
Yeah, it kind of cut out.
Yeah.
heard you
I
two
heard
talk
it,
over
but
each other.
okay.
I
Yeah.
figured that
Nice
you
to
heard
meet
it,
you too.
Phantom, because you were just sitting there in the awkward silence for a little bit with me.
Yeah.
So, what do you like to do?
Hmm?
You got any hobbies?
I mean, mostly read.
What you read?
I mean, I research, so clerical textbooks, cited documents, the simple stuff.
Ah, so your hobby is studying.
I mean, that's what I need to do to become a researcher.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
guess
there's
not.
also that in naming my last name as a plant, but I still am indecisive about that.
Wait, that's the thing?
I think it's more of a jest, but I feel like it's also not at the same time. Yeah.
Hey, like Professor Foxtail, you don't have the name of a plant, right?
I think Foxtail is actually.
Foxtail is like
Yeah.
it's a plant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Foxtail is a plant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know that.
Yeah.
Bryce
That's
doesn't.
why he's asking, because it's funny.
Foxtail's just looking at you. Now you have a sigh to put with, like, the actual sound to put with that.
Maybe I should become a professor. You do have the last name for it, sorta.
If you want to.
You have a sanctuary.
Oh,
I
yeah.
do.
Can double as your
Actually, yeah,
lab.
professor.
Wait, there was a lab there originally.
Huh. I do love Pokemon.
Do you want the lab that was probably being used to keep a Pokemon
It's a bit of
captive?
a fixer-upper. We'll make it more homey. We'll take out the test tube things, probably that are down there.
That would probably be for the best.
Well, I kind of was like, I won't lie, I was kind of wondering, have you guys been here currently all day? Because it's kind of been the day's kind of been getting on a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Don't you want to get some fresh air? I've heard that there's some new Pokemon around through the nature.
Yeah.
I mean, there was also that message on our phones.
What message?
I should probably get your contact information as well.
Oh yeah, of course.
I feel like yours is outdated though, so I do need to get that updated, Bryce.
Is it?
Your phone got destroyed, but
Number was
Yeah, but
recovered.
the SIM card was recovered essentially.
It still has the same number, is what I'm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Wasn't sure if the SIM card was recovered or if it was the memory card that was recovered. Because those are two different things.
As far as my mind concerns, they're one because I don't really give a shit.
That's fair. Also, we could say technology is fucking amazing.
Hmm.
Yeah,
You
just
got-
back up from
And into
contacts
the
in the
group
cloud,
chat
which
she goes.
is
As
kind of
you-
automatic from what I find.
As you put her into the group chat, you'll notice something, Olive.
What do I notice?
Shizu left the group chat.
Oh.
Okay, was that because of what I did or what you did?
She's not your character anymore.
Gotcha.
I get to decide what she does a little bit right now.
Gotcha.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
What's
I was
the
gonna go see
sad
Bryce.
face Pokemon emoji I just said?
Bryce kind of like just frowns like sadly. Like kind of like a
Well, I guess, welcome to the group.
Thanks. It does feel a bit tense in here. Maybe some fresh air would do some good, like Toodle said.
I think
Yeah.
that's a great idea.
Yeah.
And I'm ready for round 2 of an exercise.
Oh,
I
was
feel
getting
really
Pokemon.
pumped today. Like, almost like I rolled a nat 20. What?
That's not 20 damage to you mentally.
You know what?
I
I'll
didn't
take
realize
that.
it was possible to trip in your
You
chair.
take 20 damage for constantly trying to bring up meta in in the world. You take actually 20 damage.
You were playing Dungeons and Charizards without me?
Can't believe you would do that to her.
How could you?
That was
As
more
you
of a
all-
meta joke as opposed to actual in character.
I don't give a shit. You constantly are doing it as a player. I'm going to eventually get my revenge.
I can't take another one of those.
No, you had 90. What are you talking about? You got a full
I was at
rest.
30 something.
That's
You
not
hadn't
me that
reset
did
it.
it.
So 90, 70. There we go.
And as you all are getting ready to leave, you'll finally notice something as it descends from the ceiling.
What do you mean sense for the ceiling?
2 large metal arms gently grab the back of Aeiris's chair and wheel her out.
Boy. It's the boy.
And as you all make your way outside, as it becomes clear to Olive and Bryce in this moment that Aeiris is unable to fully walk.
Disabled is probably the word you're looking for.
Yeah,
Wheelchair bound.
wheelchair bound.
Handicapped.
There you go. All the words.
Or the medical term paraplegic.
Okay, sure.
I'm gonna go with not able to fully walk.
We're going synonyms here.
You
Technically,
okay.
there are
Let me
some
set the
people who...
fucking scene.
I have family in the medical scene. I it's an interest. Sorry.
No,
Oh, I
it's
pulled up the token, by the way.
It's fine. I didn't mean to yell that. I keep on trying to set the fucking scene.
I had a feeling it was this thing.
I knew it.
We can
The
get
boy.
into the discussion about that in a second. Just let me go and set up the scene of how that works. As the 2 arms, you see that outside in the trees, 2 other arms or legs, as you would now realize, float over alongside of the body. The other 2 arms connect to the body. It then
What a league.
sets down on the ground, and you see that on top of it, there seems to be a mount. As Aeiris, you are lifted up with its psychic abilities. The chair connects to the mount. The wheels kind of like seem to almost disengage and then lock in place as you see that she is now riding the Metagross, which is her support
this is a
Pokemon.
mecha anime now. Welcome to Gundam RP.
Yes. And now, Ronan,
arms and legs.
Now, Ronan, feel free to go and bring up the information that you wanted to bring up as I go and show off more of Shizu's stuff.
Yeah, so
Did you
there
say
are
Shizu
people
again?
who
Yeah.
actually can stand.
I've gotten used to. I'm just gonna
walk
say
slightly, but it's.
I've gotten real used to saying Shizu when it comes to Cyan. It's gonna take me a little bit to go and get myself out of that.
That's fair, yeah.
It's gonna take a bit.
It's gonna take me a little
But-
bit.
I
It's
can
like how it-
understand it.
Just like how it took me a lot to understand, like actually saying Olive's name. I'm never gonna forgive myself on that.
It's okay, everybody forgot.
You know, that's fair.
There are some people who can actually like stand and walk slightly, but it's like really hard for them or like, slightly dangerous, so they still primarily use wheelchairs. So maybe she could walk or something, but she'd need like a walker or something to assist her,
Mhm.
and then definitely a wheelchair for long distances.
Very fair. Whether that comes to the case with Aeiris, we will find out. And sorry once again for yelling, Ronan. I was just trying to set up the scene.
No, sorry, I have trouble reading the room.
It's all good. Just showing off the cards a little bit. I'll also say, now that we have a chance to show off the cards, I'll bring all of your attention over to the NPC area, because I took the liberty to update / change some cards.
Ooh.
No.
I forget where that is.
We now
over here.
have a J card.
Look at the boy.
Jay
Fucking
has
stallion.
Hey, look at the boy.
much higher stats than you all would.
I mean, yeah,
What's
he's
the Pokemon?
Yeah,
Oh,
made
Pokemon,
him to be
yeah.
the perfect human, right? Or something.
not the perfect human, but his ideal human.
His ideal human.
I'm jealous.
As I figured you would be. I've now swapped it up so that Brian and Ishka now share a card.
Yeah.
As it should be.
Makes sense.
Understandable.
Fig and Marl now both have cards.
The
Very
purple.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps.
Designer and Base Catcher for Fig, as base is meaning basic Pokemon or base tier, so has specialization with catching Pokemon that are a primary. So, like,
All the more reason we connect.
that is very true.
Both catchers in our own regard.
It catches primaries. What does that mean exactly?
Primaries like Abra,
Stage ones.
Yeah, like stage
Oh,
one.
those
stages.
I couldn't remember if they were called tier 1 or stage 1 or anything like that. I couldn't remember if they were stage 0. So, because some Pokemon were considered to be that, and then they turned into a stage 2. So I just wanted to like keep it as
I think
basic as I
I
could.
think in TCG they're called basic.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So base works towards it.
Yeah. It works.
Marl is a trainer. I'll say that Fig is a brain trainer. Marl has some kind of things that work with the two of you, because she is a psychic coach.
Yeah.
And she is a
Oh.
brawn trainer.
What's a brawn? Brawn
Yeah.
coach.
I'm so excited.
Very funny.
Oh, breeder. Cool.
Yeah.
And then we have the twosome that upgraded / downgraded a little bit. Ferdinand Foxtail now has a lot more negative to kind of fit with the out of shape, but he never has to roll for facts or willpower from now on. He just pretty much can.
Auto success, yeah.
That makes
sense.
sense.
And then now that she's had some time to stretch her stretch herself, use her abilities more, she's a little stronger now. And just like Foxtail, her instinct is pretty much on point.
Of course.
Well, makes sense.
She is twice as stamina, whatever the word is.
Stamina, yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take
Yeah.
that. Take that, student.
She's thick.
Take that,
Yep.
student.
Look, one day I'll surpass her. Just not during the game.
No. Never. Not allowed.
Yes, Neo
ever.
Mama's class. Let's go.
Of course.
Yep. Your constant joke has now become meta.
Always has been.
And always will be.
Yippee.
I will say, as you guys are gearing yourselves up to go out and hang around, let's see. Robin.
Yeah, what's up?
As the rest kind of leave their rooms, you don't happen to see Brian, but you see that Marl and Eshka kind of like, as you're like heading on out, Marl kind of joins the group, but Eshka asks to talk to you real quick.
Oh yeah, sure. What's up?
So, I don't know if Milia has brought up to you all yet, but Brian and I were thinking about staying in the town. We heard about what's going on with Shizu, and we figured that we could be able to keep an eye.
I see. I think we were told about this, weren't we?
I think Milia brought it up to Olive, but not
Okay.
fully.
Not to Robin then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They also
Okay.
didn't really say it themselves yet.
The information blends together a bit. It's fine. Yeah, I think that's very helpful. And thanks. I'm glad someone's looking after her.
In return, please make sure that Star doesn't fuck things up. AKA, please make sure that he doesn't go and get himself killed.
We'll make sure that outcome never happens.
Thank you. We'll still be in town if you all want to talk, but yeah, we're gonna pretty much stay here for the time being.
Of course. You two have fun. We're gonna go catch some Pokemon right now, I think.
Okay. I will say, we'll kind of like say that talk happened, and you guys had a little bit of free time, a few hours in between. This gives Robin time to have gone to the Pokemon gym, and we will see if you beat it or not from that. This also gives time for the players to have possibly tried to go and talk to Shizu. We can figure that out outside of session. Once again, that could be recorded on its on the side. We can figure out. Maybe it doesn't even need to be recorded technically. It could just be a thing for the players to have for themselves. We'll kind of see how it goes. Play it by ear a little bit. It could just as much be that Shizu's just not ready to talk to people. We'll have to kind of like see, but this kind of like lets us go with get on with the brevity of it and not have to worry too much right now in the moment. I will say eventually, because of that, Mia will come by with Ricardo and Nunez, both very tired. But their control is, they're working on it. it's much more difficult for Pokemon not adept at using it like second nature to kind of control aura. But they're working on it. Are you talking to them?
I did again.
Yep. You were motioning on Nuna, so it's like...
Yeah, it's
talking.
always when you move tokens that we're kind of like, you muted?
I don't have two screens, so I've gotten good at reading you.
Basically, essentially just said good job and stuff like that. I'm not gonna go into it again. It's like the third time today.
Yeah. That's honestly more usual than that's more your former speed than.
I know you're like worried about sound, but I feel like at this point just keep it unmuted, and if you're making sound, we'll tell you. Like at this point.
It's up to you. We can't force you. But yeah.
Yeah. If they're tired, so I'm gonna put them to rest.
All good. Well, as you all are getting about, welcome back, by the way. Do you want to look around in a group, or do you want to look around by yourselves before you like leave the actual town?
Oh. I guess that's up to the others if they want to do in a group, because all of this is going to be going either way, with or without people tagging along.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So you said
The
the
same-
option was to go as we head out of the city?
You
It's like
basically
going
it's
together or not.
yeah, you the surrounding area has been basically revitalized, so you guys can there's various different points in the town, so it might be harder for you guys to possibly find different things around the town if you go together. But if you go together, you might be able to find things that otherwise one person couldn't find. So it's kind of like it's kind of just like playing with kind of pick your poison of what you want.
I see.
I
Damn,
picked
your
the
mic
I don't
really
have a
does
poison
pick
type,
that
I
up.
don't think.
How dare you steal my joke?
Wait, whose mic?
Yours. I could hear the slurp. I was like, damn, your mic really does pick that shit up.
Yeah.
Do you see why I'm mute now?
It's not a bad thing.
No, it was while you were talking.
Yeah.
You
There's
slurped and then you spoke. So it's like...
No, I'm not saying
Wait,
anything
what?
against it.
Yeah.
I could hear the slurp
No.
as I was speaking, but it's fine. It wasn't anything it wasn't obtrusive, my guy.
Oh, okay.
It's not obtrusive
I
or
got
anything.
confused because you said slurped and then I spoke. I been like a minute since I slurped and then I spoke.
Well, I distinctly heard it, and then
It
you were
was-
talking not too long after.
It was me
It
talking.
was more like 10 to 5 seconds, not like a full minute, but yeah.
Was it?
Yeah. Again,
Okay.
time dilation. But yeah, so splitting up, or are we going as a group?
I'm fine with either.
What are we doing?
Going to
My
catch a
God.
Pokemon.
Oh,
Or just
Okay,
look around.
was it specifically set in character that we're
Yes.
going to catch Pokemon?
yes,
Okay.
yes.
All right, then that's what we're doing in Bryce's mind.
It's
Yep.
the question is whether
wait.
we're gonna split up and catch Pokemon, on our own, or we gonna stick
Sometimes-
as a group to go and find Pokemon.
Sometimes
Yep.
when this
Or
happens, I
smaller
just want to
groups.
walk away for a bit.
No,
Yeah.
I
I get you.
yeah. So are we going in big group, smaller groups, or individuals, essentially?
And what I said was that whether we do that or not, Olive is going. So if people follow, then people follow. She's going.
Yep.
I mean, being a massive group would actually kind of deter them from coming to us, right?
I mean, I feel like there's also a
we-
big issue too here.
What do you mean? What
What big issue? I don't know what you're talking about.
do you mean? You're fine.
What do you mean?
Here's the
Pokemon
thing.
or Pokemon? What
It's
are
a
you
big
talking about?
Pokemon. It's a
That
big
was one of the
Pokemon.
cases of
Pokemon
that.
won't be able to like.
What does it matter?
Yeah, it was just a small little joke of like the size of the
I mean,
group.
clearly you're a Metagross. Wait, what is it?
You said it correctly.
Yeah, Metagross.
Okay, Metagross. Yeah, clearly you're a Metagross. What are you talking about? You're a Pokemon.
Yeah, you're just some mega Metagross, that's it.
Sounds like you guys are thinking about splitting the group, is what I'm hearing.
I'm fine with splitting the group, yeah.
Yeah, we can split the group then.
I'm fine either way.
Well, I can tell you this. I already have an idea of who's gonna go with who.
Yep.
Olive's gonna
That
spend
checks
some
out.
time with the girls.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say you
Gang,
go
gang, let's go!
that way.
Roll out, girlies!
Let's see. I'm gonna
Next is the Bro
say.
Squad.
Well, next up is the Tough Squad,
The Strunks, of course.
the Strongs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we almost have the Powerpuff Girl colors. We have Bubbles.
We just need a blue one.
Yeah. No, no.
I mean, I'm radiating blue. Technically.
You want to be Bubbles?
Bubbles is the best one, honestly.
I'm more
We're
Blossom.
missing the.
You're missing the
I
green.
thought we were missing green. Yeah.
Yeah.
Buttercup.
Yeah, I thought Jay was green for Buttercup.
Wait a second. We've got
Oh, you're talking
two
about their
blossoms
bases.
if we're
Oh
going
yeah,
by
I was talking about the
hairstyle.
bases.
Blossom wears pink.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm also wearing pink.
I thought Blossom wears
You're
red.
supposed to be Bubbles. Your blue is the Bubbles.
I thought Blossom wears red.
No, she wears pink.
Her bow is red.
I thought
Her
I
bow
thought
is
her whole
red, yeah, but
attire
her
was
dress
red.
is pink.
I thought her whole attire was red. Red and black.
Nope.
We also almost have the Powerpuff Girls on my side because we do have the Bubbles.
You know what?
We do
Pink
have
squad.
Buttercup, no Blossom.
The older squad.
Yeah, I
The
don't.
older I don't know.
The older squad will. Funnily enough, you'll go towards the north.
The Elder Stroll.
The Elder Strolls.
And then the homies, well, the tried and true homie and the new homie.
Yeah, we can be called the Danger Prone, that's also appropriate.
You know what? Yeah, and you guys all go off on your own.
Oh no.
Oh no. Now it's my turn to worry about you guys.
So,
Ah, welcome to my life.
The shoe's on the other foot, Cyan.
Yep.
okay, since you're going in groups of threes, I will ask. I'm gonna start with Phantom, then go to Ronan, then go to Cyan, then go to Kome, and we're gonna do this 3 times to tell me to stop. I'm currently shuffling. Phantom, feel free to tell me to stop anytime.
And stop.
Okay, let's see. Okay.
Give me something juicy.
Next up, we have Ronan. Tell me to stop anytime.
I like how we're gotching.
Yep.
Even now.
We have to gotcha.
Ronan?
No.
We can't stop.
Okay, there we go. Come on, my god. Tell me it's
Yeah,
so
sorry.
It's fine.
Just feeling it out.
That fits. That fits so
See?
freaking much.
See? I told you. Now.
Yeah,
Okay.
method to your madness, yeah.
Cyan?
Destiny.
Wait, you guys aren't looking at the stream or anything and cheating, are you?
No, I'm not. I'm looking at something else.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
I'm
I have a
looking
Google
too.
Sheet up currently to kind of make it so that way it stops it.
Gotcha. When?
Oh, I already said stop.
Okay.
I said when it stops it.
That's funny.
Wow.
Let's see. And now, Kome?
Stop.
An immediate one. That is so fucking funny.
I knew it. It is destiny. I have no idea what you're looking at.
What are y'all getting? That it makes sense.
Just because of me saying that stuff, Phantom, feel free to tell me to stop.
Stop.
Okay, interesting.
I've been getting a lot of okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what
It's
that
kind
means,
of
but
like-
okay.
It's kind of like I'm not expecting it, but we'll see how that, like,
No,
we'll
that's
see.
a good thing.
Yeah. Ronan, feel free.
I like unexpected.
Yeah. Ronan?
Now.
Okay. I don't know if you hear me or not, because you don't even make any,
No,
like...
I do.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Also, don't shuffle. You can just pull mine right away.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, they're doing this one.
Being spicy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very spicy.
Okay.
Okay. Spice.
Okay.
And now... Come on.
So for mine, roll it exactly 3 times. That's it.
Well, I'm... Okay,
I
I'll
heard
roll
a
it.
lot of
Yeah, that
clapping
was
before
more,
that.
more
so-
than 3.
Well,
1,
okay.
2,
yeah.
3.
There you go.
There we go.
Ha.
Okay.
That's so
I like how
funny.
both mine and Phantoms are like, okay. Well, both Kome and Ronan are like, very
Wow.
interesting.
Well, Kome's first one was very funny, then the other one was very funny just because of certain factors.
Okay. So we're still getting funny over there.
Yeah.
Phantom, feel free.
Stop.
Okay. Interesting.
Before you roll mine.
Actually, wait, no, this
Uh,
one wouldn't make any sense, so I'll go with the next one that would... Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no. There's some of these wouldn't make any sense
Okay.
because of where you're going.
Gotcha.
You said before you do yours? What is before you do yours?
Roll exactly 9 times.
Fucking god.
Okay,
1,
guys.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Just do
9.
8 to cook them. I'm joking.
You know what? 10.
10.
Oh, how dare you?
I think you're gonna like
It's no
this,
longer
but
the
it's
strongest.
funny.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Cyan.
Listen for the funny clinks.
Yep, I'm listening. And you know what they say, can't stop, won't stop.
Does that mean?
I need you to tell me.
Can't stop, won't stop. We're in luck now.
I need you to
Yeah,
tell
stop.
me. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's actually kind of funny.
That's okay.
This is
I
kind of funny.
think
I'm
you got
sorry,
one.
Phantom.
You got
on
a
the
funny.
progression- On the
I'm
progression
sorry I
of them.
abandoned you, Phantom.
I
I
mean,
need a funny.
Kome?
Phantom got one so funny it got vetoed.
Okay. Was it funny though? I guess if it didn't make sense.
It just was like it was Phantoms wasn't interesting, but then it just was like, huh, that wouldn't make any sense where she was.
I'm curious what it was now.
Out of place.
It could be anything. I have no idea. You
Kome,
can stop
feel
there.
free.
Could be anything.
Do you want me to stop?
Even
I got a
God.
Diglet to
I
match
said
my
stop.
Wiglet.
Yeah,
I
he
can't
said
hear you
stop
because
now.
everyone else is talking and you're just speaking
Yeah.
super quiet.
Sorry.
That is hilarious.
That is not my fault at all. But apparently it was
He's
destiny.
full of funny over there. Everything
Yeah.
you said for him is hilarious. What is he getting?
I don't know.
Apparently I'm getting destiny.
I'm gonna show you guys this one, even though he's not going up yet.
We get to see.
Hey, where is
You
it?
get to see? Sneak peek?
Oh,
What? Oh,
that
no.
be
is-
glad,
that's
Jay.
very funny.
So I'm gonna
Oh,
say
yeah.
this.
There.
It makes no
Hello?
sense going the way you went, so I'm gonna re-roll it.
Oh.
But it's
No.
hilarious.
It would have been so funny.
it would have.
Hilarious. Oh, we're just gonna roll it once.
The whole thing, if Jay was with the whole catch your brother thing, would be so weird.
I find it funny. We were joking about that earlier.
Yeah, here's the thing. I decided that before that joke was set.
Oh
So-
my God, we're heading near the pool, like with Jay. He could.
I mean, considering that it was only 3 pulls for each of
Jay
us.
didn't like the water Pokemon very much, though, right? Because they didn't treat him very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they didn't.
Mm-hmm.
They were dicks.
Also, I said you guys pick each one. Now I decide.
Yeah, you decided.
Yay.
I'm gonna shuffle one last time, and it's not gonna be in the same order for you all, so that way my laughs and stuff may not make sense.
Okay, okay.
Alright.
There was a laugh.
Yeah.
Heard the
Alright.
snort.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Oh wait, whoops. That
Funny
I'm not supposed
happened.
to show everyone that. Stream can see that now. Oh goodness. Oh my.
Oh my. It's
Let's
okay, it's
see.
stream.
Yeah, that's going to you. I was hoping that you get that, and now I get to choose. Yeah, this is going to you.
I'm
I
scared.
can't wait for Jay to get the Psyduck.
Can't wait for Bryce to get the egg.
The egg. What other egg Pokemon? Are you talking about like a Pokemon egg
You know
again?
what? I'll see.
I don't.
Let's-
Alright, yeah, no, you did catch it to Togepi a while back.
Okay. You know what? No, not that one.
An
That one doesn't make sense.
Executor? No, I'm joking.
That one
Yeah.
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna veto that one.
Could just be egg.
Who knows? It could be like a Wigglytuff with their
Okay.
like egg-shaped like white belly.
Just because it's funny. Just because that's funny.
Could be
There we go.
Chansey for all we know too.
So,
Oh.
Well, that's a rock.
as you all will, to streamline this a little bit, I'm just gonna let you guys be able to know what you encountered first.
Hmm.
Phantom, or Olive.
Yes.
You see.
Show me the goods. Show me the goods.
These 4 Pokemon at various times.
Oh, that's funny.
Yes.
Yep.
That is very funny.
Yes.
That was the
Oh,
one that I
catch
was
yourself.
like, I was hoping to give that to you.
Amazing. It's like, I don't know why, I feel a connection to you specifically.
Just tilts head.
Looking in a mirror.
I just like how the Den is the only one that's 3D in all of them.
Well, I had to kind of grab the Gen 8 Pokemon from a different source.
Yeah.
What is
'Cause it
this
was-
one called?
Indeed.
Den. Oh, indeed.
It's
Den
Indeedee,
is
yeah.
theirs.
Indeedy?
Indeedee,
Yeah.
I think, is what it's called.
Indeedy.
INDEEDE.
Make sure to keep them out of the laboratory.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, it's so cute. Wait, there's like 2 male, female?
Yeah, and this is a
Yeah,
female.
there's a butler and a maid variety.
Oh.
Aww.
You know, I didn't know about that, but that's fair because I wouldn't know much about Gen 8.
Oh,
I'll
they
say
do look.
this.
They're doing the butler bows and the maid bows. That's so cute.
Yeah.
Yep. Agree.
Because this place is a tourist stop for a lot, there are a lot of different Pokemon that you normally wouldn't see in the region here. So that is part of the reason why. For Bryce, I'll say this. One of these was definitely because of the meme.
Oh my god.
Yay.
Oh. It's the Wooloo.
Oh, would you?
Wooloo.
I
The Wooloo.
I don't.
The Wooloo.
I just imagine Mio with the Wooloo as just an adorable thing.
It's so cute.
It is fluffy.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Pikachu.
Yeah, I know. That's why. That was my first laugh
my
at yours because yeah.
Oh no, Jay!
Jay just gets trauma.
Oh my god. They look at
Wait,
each other. They tilt their
I-
heads at each other.
And it's like, I don't need to get bullied by them anymore.
What
Punts
do
it over
you
this.
get? Oh,
Aw,
Oh, Scorbunny.
Scar Bunny.
Benoit.
Benoit.
Also, this Maractus, adorable.
Yeah.
This one.
Little. Apparently, it's called a Nicket.
Yep.
Little thief.
Yeah.
Yeah, they steal
Yep.
things. And their tail like brushes away their footprints.
Mm-hmm.
Adorable.
Would get a lot along well with Bumble. Don't know why.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This should be on my team. What are you talking about?
Well, this is the thing. You can be able to communicate with each other where you find these Pokemon so that your groups can kind of go around and possibly catch.
Trade me this one so I can have the Phantom Thieves. Get it?
Speaking of Phantoms,
I just want to name it Phantom. And then trade it to you.
so this
'cause I
is
have
the
a team of
first one.
thieves.
So this was the first one, and this this
Oh,
was the second
wait
one.
a moment.
That is you got funny for all of them.
Oh,
You got Dreepy.
Creepy.
Yeah.
oh my god.
Also
You also
I
have a
can't
route.
believe this.
Wait,
Can't believe this shit.
Comey still has that mystery one too. So if he
Yeah.
catches that Ralts,
Yeah,
So
that's a good catch.
you will have a chance to catch any of these. Olive,
Yes.
I will ask you, which one do you want to try to catch?
Oh my god. Why did you have to put this one here?
Tee.
Because otherwise I'd be like, collect them starters. The connection. And looking in the mirror, I'm Spider-Man pointing. You know? I have to. I will yoink. If I can.
Okay. So that'll be your first attempt. I will say Quill will try for the Poliwag.
Okay, okay.
Millia will pass currently.
Oh.
I see.
I will then go over to Bryce. Will you try to catch anything from over here?
Are you gonna traumatize Jay right in front of him? I'm joking.
I'll say this. When you see the Psyduck, there's a few of them around. You hear from Jay, you can kick those.
You can kick those?
Kick
Yeah.
them? What?
just very quietly, you hear, you can
That's
kick those.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah, listen, he was traumatized by them. They were very mean to him.
If you won't, I will.
Oh. I suppose a little bit of a
I'm older now. I'm bigger than that.
Bar.
No, I'll
be
say
fine around here.
Which one are you gonna? Would you like to try to catch any of these? Is what I will say.
I don't know.
You don't know.
Just looking at them doesn't really ring any bells for me.
Okay,
Oh.
it is very fair.
I'm more of a, so, Mr. Pokemon, how do you do today? And then just go from there.
Okay, then if you're not fully interested, these are Pokemon that you catch like that you could see idly, rather than go up to. So if you're not fully interested, will you alert the others to these Pokemon being in the area?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say that for Mio.
Like, yeah, sure. Looks like a Pikachu, but Bryce knows what Pikachu looks like. It's not a Pikachu.
It
Don't
might
know
be a
what that
Johto
is.
variant.
Yeah, you don't know the variants of Pikachu out there.
Yeah.
You thought a Minun was a Pikachu.
Well, I've already got my Pikachu.
Oops.
Do you have a Pikachu?
Which one?
I got the what's it called? Palmy, I believe.
Oh!
So that passes as the Pikachu. This is not joking.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
Well, technically, my Pikachu is my Stuffle over here. Oh, I put her up.
Okay. I will
Okay.
say, will Mio have any interest in any of them? Okay, two of you want her to have it.
Me.
Fine.
Fine.
We'll see about that.
Hey, as I said, it was adorable.
Two of you want it, so I'll go ahead and possibly.
Cute.
Yeah, like
She'll use it like a
look,
basketball.
It has the braids, and then just imagine Mio with like braids, like little side braids like that.
Also,
I
these are
was
extremely
thinking
durable.
this one looks adorable, and then imagine Mio training it so it can like ram into something and knock it down.
You know what? Bowling tactic, yeah.
So, let me go over to the adults.
Looking at all of them, I think Score Bunny, because I actually can get a good name for that one.
Okay.
And Score Bunnies are adorable.
It's a few moments. Foxtail will try.
Aww.
This is all influence.
It is 100% olive influence.
Let's go.
Perfect.
Yippee.
Perfect.
Will Sootle try though?
Sutol would
She
never
doesn't have
try.
to.
Sutol's.
Just be
You can
like,
literally just be like,
"Yeah,
come
why not
over
try this
here, and
then?"
it'll
Yeah.
come.
Hey, wanna come with us? Okay, I found religion.
Very much.
Sutol, like many others of her kind, typically would not become trainers. It is, they kind of live alongside Pokemon rather than owning Pokemon.
I mean, she's got one Pokemon. He's back at home, unless he's
That's true.
partying again.
Okay, so are you saying that she owns her husband?
Yes,
Okay.
100%.
I mean, that's how marriage works,
He is
right?
whipped as frick.
Damn. Damn.
She wears the pants in the relationship.
Damn. Okay. Damn.
Damn.
See how
Gotta
it
find us in
is.
the art with
Yeah.
pants.
Are you wrong?
You're not wrong.
Yeah. But yeah, she will alert to everybody about the Thievel, though.
Oh no, yeah. Not the Maracactus?
Oh, I thought the Maracactus was going to Soodle, just
No,
like
no.
Side Companion.
Nope.
No, it was just a joke that, like, honestly, if she just said, "Hey, come along with us," they would.
Oh, 100%.
Okay.
Especially grass Pokemon, they will worship the ground she walks on.
Yeah. Yeah. Or mention these two are out and about.
Yeah. Robin. Any of them catch your eye?
Yeah, that's a very good question. Yeah, I think 3 of them do. 3 are very, very funny ones.
I know that Pidove is hard to choose.
Yeah, the pit of course. Yeah, I want that route.
That's very fair.
Mm-hmm.
You go for the Ralts.
I'm sensing a theme.
I'm sensing a theme here.
I'm sensing a theme here. Mayhaps.
She'll look at them. Like, as you're like going about to like go to the Ralts, Marl actually like kind of just like kind of grabs at your sleeve. Like, I'm allowed, right?
Yeah?
You realize she was at the academy for a while, not really allowed to unless like, supervised. So
Ah,
when you're saying that, like, yeah, as if it's just like common sense, she kind of just like her eyes widen for a second, and
do
she
you need a catching
will.
tutorial? I've
Nope.
trained for this.
I
Okay,
can
then.
tell you this: she won't need it for the one that you think. Yeah.
Pidove!
Hell yeah. Get the pit up.
See, I
I'll
actually
just-
kind of wanted to go for the pit of.
Too bad.
Pidoves are adorable.
They are super cute.
Now, your second one, as you're a
Look, I hate
They're a little
normal
cute.
pigeons, but Pidove is cute.
PETA is.
They literally evolved like so that they look cute, so
I
people
like-
feed them.
I like the female and pheasant. The male one looks a little weird to me, but the female one looks cute.
Also,
me
just
take a
look at
look.
them. They're just like, hello.
Hello.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like raises
Probably
its
what it
wing.
says to her.
Okay, I could see the. I think the male one looks cool.
Yeah.
Could I also inform the others about the Dreepy and Alolan and Vulpix?
Oh no, 100%. However, you all will have a chance to get a second one of these, or you could be able to possibly look for one additional one for this area.
Oh. But also one question real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
Is Star catching any?
Who? No, Star's not catching any.
Gotcha.
Star already has a lot of Pokemon to work on. He's not going to
Sounds
really worry
plenty. We've
about
given
anything.
him a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has a bunch of Pokemon that need to be trained up. He's got his work.
Hmm.
Funnily enough, the ones who don't really need to be trained up are Mike and Tyson and Morb. And Thorn.
Heck yeah.
Theo needs a little bit of
Nice.
guidance, but that's because Theo's a shy bean.
Yeah, the shy
Yeah.
So, I
And
would
the
like
one
to
of them is
ask...
literally new.
I would like to ask, do any of you want to try and look for one additional one?
Yeah, I'll look for
So
another
is
one.
it choose the one additional and then you could choose from the roster, or look for one additional and you have to go with that one?
You don't have to go with that one. It's just that you can if you want to.
Yeah, let's add some more to the mix just to see.
Gamble.
Hopefully one that catches Milia's attention.
Yeah.
Okay then. Olive, tell me when.
Stop.
Okay. So, 1 through 9.
1 through 9. 5. My favorite number.
Let me just go ahead and shuffle this one more time.
Oh, okay.
Funnily enough, it was once again the one that does not work with your area whatsoever.
Oh shit! It really wants me to have whatever that is.
You know
I'm curious what that is now.
I'm just gonna shuffle one more time.
Yeah, shuffle again,
Yeah.
and
After we all get our
That
final
one
ones,
also can't work.
do you mind showing it?
Huh? Oh yeah, definitely. That one won't work either. I got that one again. You know what? I'm just gonna. No, it can possibly appear other places, but it wouldn't appear down there. There's like 3 that won't appear.
maybe take that out of the bag, and then like
Yeah, you know what?
shuffle what's.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
That's smart.
yeah.
Okay, let's see. 5. You've gotta be shitting me. It's still you.
What?
Probably remove that one as well then.
Yeah.
No, I want to have at least. Let me just. Come on. There we go. One of them that works.
Oh, that
Oh,
one.
Oh
Volby.
god, this thing. Ugh.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hate this thing.
I mean,
oh God.
but the question is, would this trigger Bryce?
The more I look at it, the
Would it?
more.
It's a skull, isn't it?
It looks
Wait, that's a
very
skull?
Oh no, it's an egg. Never mind.
egg. Oh, that's an egg.
Yeah.
Like a hatching out of.
You know, I didn't
It's
even
a
think
baby,
about how that might
wallaby,
trigger him.
baby.
Mm-hmm.
It's just made to look like a skull.
Bryce. Tell me when to stop.
Phantom, say stop.
Okay, no, I'm just stopping.
No.
Yeah.
You try.
1 through 8.
That's alright.
You should also choose my
Ah.
favorite
Actually,
number.
you know what? Wait. Just cause. Wait, no. Let me see. I think I should have some. Do I have some somewhere? Where would
Have some.
they be? I just need to. I want to add to the number. I just don't think I can because I don't think I have any Pokemon on hand. Let's see. No. Okay.
You can do like a replacement, like just a blank token and name it whatever Pokemon for future upload.
True. Actually, wait a minute. You know what? 1 second. I think I have some in storage. Let me just
Oh.
real quick. I'm gonna give you guys some more, just cause I want variety.
Can
I
we
like-
have some more?
A little bit more.
I do like more.
Oh wait, no, not that.
The
I'm
more the
gonna put
merrier, as
that.
they say.
Cancel that.
Not in our case, we have social anxiety.
Yep.
That is true.
Do I use all
The
of
more the
these?
scarier, you mean?
The more the scarier, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Wait, is Wooloo a steel type?
No.
No, I think it's just normal. Normal.
Okay.
Wooloo is Wooloo and they are perfect.
You know
No
what?
matter
Yeah.
what.
Type.
You
They're
know
great.
what?
They just
I'll
roll around everywhere.
I'll go ahead and add some that I will regret later if they get
No, do
chosen.
Do it.
But
You're gonna add a
Good.
ditto. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's a normal
No.
type.
I'm gonna add the Christmas gifts from the previous one that were possible egg
Ooh.
options.
My
Oh.
trash baby's in there.
Yeah, and I'll go ahead and redo the thing for you since I'm adding in more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I will laugh if it's a Wallaby again.
That
If
would
it is, then
make me
It's
laugh.
you know
Destiny.
what? If I do get the Volby again, I will catch the Volby just for the shits and giggles.
Might as well at that point, yeah.
It's calling to you.
Hmm.
Let me get that. Where's the Volby? There we go. Alright. We'll go back around to Phantom at the end. So,
Yeah.
tell me when to stop again.
Like,
Running. Running.
yeah, right.
Oh, me? Oh, duh.
Okay. 1 through 15 now.
9.
That's a lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's funny.
More funny.
Aw.
Oh, what is this thing?
Hello, sir.
Oh, Blitzbug.
Hello there.
Hello, sir. How you doing, sir?
Olive's influence again, huh?
He looks like a little Poindexter.
We will
Yeah,
go up
that's adorable.
to Cyan next. Tell me when to stop.
1.
What?
You said tell me when to stop. So
Okay.
I said when.
Can't hear if I don't know if it's when or one sometimes. Oh my god. 1 through 14.
You know what? I trust in Phantom. Go 5. It was 5, right?
Phantom's gonna want
One
it.
day I'm gonna troll and go 4. I'm joking.
Phantom's gonna want this one.
I would?
Oh, Bulbasaur.
I
Alba!
would!
Bulbasaur.
And nobody's here to kick it. It's a reference.
It's such an
He gets laid
unfortunate
after.
reference.
Yeah.
It's a Varric reference.
It's a very unfortunate reference.
Oh,
It's
not the baby!
Yeah, it's the Varric reference. If I'm gonna be real.
No,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
the baby! Is this why God him the villain title?
Yes.
Yeah,
He
I'm pretty sure he regrets it.
he
Oh,
instantly,
100%.
he instantly regretted it and he instant karma'd it.
Mhm.
Kome,
Yep.
say one.
Now,
1 through 13.
5.
Oh my
You know
god.
why?
Everybody's taking my number, huh? See how it is?
I mean, I chose your number and it got one you wanted.
That's
Oh.
true.
So it worked.
That's fair.
Redo that. I'll give you the 5. That's actually funnier. I'm gonna be absolutely real.
If it's Castro, I'm catching it.
I swear to God.
Oh, that is
Oh
fun.
my God.
You
It
know
was the
what?
thing we were debating whether you should be.
It helps because it's sleep and Robin needs sleep.
They
Thing
look
is-
so similar. Look at them. They're the same. This picture is the same.
That's the same picture. These
It's
two
the same
images,
picture.
that's the same picture. And then let's go over to, finally, back to Phantom. Tell me when.
Now.
Okay, and your lucky number?
I'm so tempted to just go with Jin's 4. I'm trolling. Let's go 4.
Let me tell
Yeah,
you,
cool.
you would have
Do
hated
it.
5.
I would have hated 5? Okay.
Guess what 5 is?
Was it the Volby?
Yes.
What the Oh my god!
It would have been Destiny.
Touched the bullet literally.
Oh, it's the Minchino.
It's so cute.
Minchinos are adorable. I love it.
Oh
It's a Vol form is one of my faves.
I'll say
It's
this.
so fluffy.
Millia's tempted for that one, but
This one?
yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
take
go
it.
for it.
Because it's fluffy. Come
Oh,
on, look
cute.
at this little
It's
thing.
so cute.
It's a fluffy, adorable Babu.
Yeah.
And when it
So,
evolves, it's even more fluffy.
It's even fluffier, yeah.
yeah. Going down the list. Is Bryce interested in Bug?
Oh,
Use your
God,
words
fuck,
wisely. I'm joking.
I don't even know what this is.
Neither
honestly.
did I, I'm gonna be real. I just saw it was a bug and I threw it in here.
It is adorable.
I don't know if adorable is the right word.
I'll let Olive
Funny
know
little
about it.
guy.
What's
He's
up?
a nerd.
I'll let Olive know about it.
Okay. Cyan. Any of these three?
I will mention about the Bulbasaur as well,
Mm-hmm.
because you mentioned about the other groups as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I do have a wand from one of the other groups, but I will hold off on that until it hits my turn.
Gotcha. And Robin. Are you gonna go and stereotype yourself?
No.
No? Damn.
I'm noticing one of them's a little big.
It could just be a very big one.
It could just be big. Make it bigger.
No.
Any bigger and it's a Ninetales. Albeit a small
Would be
one.
funny though. Yeah, no, I'm not catching Muna.
Okay.
I'm letting everyone know about the Muna.
Any of these three you wanted?
Yes. However, and
You gonna hold off for now?
Okay. Yeah, holding off.
Okay. Well, then first we will determine if you guys catch your first ones. So, I would like to know, Olive, how do you go about with the Petalil? Do you try to battle it? Talk to it? What do you do?
Generally, she tries to talk to it she likes to figure out, what it likes to do or wants to do, see if she can help fulfill that, or if they're interested in the sanctuary. It's usually one of those.
Okay. Roll me an empathy then.
Okay. I'll use at least one. What's my... Oh,
Empathy is
okay,
a plus
empathy,
3.
there we go. +3. Okay, cool.
Ooh,
Actual
damn.
4. It's not good. Okay, that's much better.
That's much better.
19, unnat 20. Dirty 20.
This Pokemon doesn't talk, or at
Oh.
least seems to make hums and such. As you made notice of this before, that these things don't generally have mouths.
Yeah.
And
How did I talk before that?
You
No, joking.
question even more about how you talked. But you're able to get a general gist of it because you can be able to understand Pokemon that speak unintelligibly, and it is a grass type, something that you have a mastery in. So 2 of you are talking for a little bit. That definitely helps with this as well. And it's eventually like when you get to the sanctuary part, and you basically bring up like how it'll be just an open place for it and other Pokemon to possibly be able to live without any kind of worries and such. It just seems to take a shine at just being able to sit in one place and not have to have a worry or care at all.
That makes sense.
So it is with a nat 20. Pretty heckin' good. You can be able to catch this one.
Yippee.
Let me go and check. Sorry, starting to feel tired. My energy drink is finally wearing out. Where is Milia's empathy? Let's see. Okay. And Quill's empathy. Oh, damn.
Okay, now you see, I know I reap the benefits of Treasure Friend from them, but can't they get something from me? What's my highest stat to help them? Is it empathy?
Get the homie buff.
You got a few
I
highest
get a homie
ones.
buff from them. Can
Here's
I
the
give
thing.
a homie buff to them?
Milia got a 16 in total.
Woo!
And Quill got a 17 in total.
Woo! Yippee.
So both are able to... You can tell that they also aren't really... Neither of them are big on battling Pokemon to try and catch. They're able to communicate and come to kind of like an understanding. You're actually able to hear from Sue that like, yeah, you can do whatever you want, and you can be able to go and you can do this and we can do that. And I don't know much about battling, but I give a mean here. They kind of help sell it.
Is this a normal type?
Yes.
I don't know the typing. Okay.
Yeah,
It's normal.
normal type. I don't know if you have normal.
I don't.
Okay.
But I was curious. I was like, I think it's normal. Looks the color schemes usually. This one I can understand.
You
Yeah, it sure looks normal.
not too much talking from this one. Kind of just
The big eyes.
Yep, the big eyes. Quill just like kind of like hunches down. Just seems to look at them. They look back. She just
Yes.
like extends a Pokeball. Want to come with? Looks at the Pokeball. Looks up at her. Just walks forward.
Nods once.
How does he nod? He has no neck.
It nods his
His
body.
entire body.
Nods
Yeah,
the
tilt.
body.
Yeah, it's his entire body.
Cool.
Yeah.
As that's theirs. Let's see about Meow. Oh god, I'm definitely getting hit with it. Ugh.
I am watching this with interest.
Okay. 15. So 16 in total. The Wooloo baws a little bit. Bah. Woo. Woo. Yes, I can be able to help you with that. Tilt's head. What do I want to return? Oh, right, I'm supposed to be catching this. Do you want to enter this little ball? Looks at it. Looks back at her. Woo? Yes, I will make you strong. We will crush them.
Yes. Yes.
Little fire in those eyes ignite. Some of these Pokemon are going to be not that hard to convince. And when you're an Aura Master with basically radiating power, not too hard to convince that.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So we go over to Aeiris. You have a score bunny.
Mm-hmm.
Score bunny.
Banoi.
The bunny. How would you like to try and catch this one?
Mostly just talking to it, reach out to it, kind of like talk about, well, not really talk, but more like try to get an understanding of its wants and needs.
Roll me an empathy then.
You cut off a bit for me.
Roll me an empathy.
Empathy, okay. I will put 2. So 15's the highest.
Let's see.
11. 16, so 19.
Okay. You're able to get a feel that this Pokemon, just from its movements, wants to be able to battle. It kind of motions off in the distance of the Chaordic Valley and kind of just like jumps around on its little legs, kind of like mimics punching, looks to you, tilts head.
Yeah, well, I'm not that strong. We are heading that way. Maybe we can help find somebody that can help train you there. Help get you stronger. You do have somebody with us that really enjoys brawling too.
Looks to you. It's interested. Seems like it's interested at least. Would you like to try and catch it?
She's gonna hold out like the ball to see if it's interested.
Tentatively goes over, looks over at Wu. They seem to have a very short conversation. As they have a little short conversation, eyes go wide a little bit, look up at you. Why, yes. She's a very gifted trainer. She will be able to train you into a fine warrior. Banyoi.
I like how you just accept it. It says Benoit.
Yeah, I'm just,
Banyoi.
you know how I am.
It's no
I'm
Banyoi.
willing to just accept things.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Wonderful.
Let's see, Foxtail. Da, 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 da.
You can do this, believe.
Now the question is, if when it
Do it for
evolves,
Olive.
yeah,
That's a fail.
Yeah, when it evolves. Ah, fuck.
As he kind of just is like, kind of out of practice. Do I actually? I don't think if I battle this thing, Olive will be sad if I battle it.
Aww.
Just kind of like, Olive will be sad. She probably won't cry. Millie will cry. Robin will be annoyed. Bryce will be annoyed. Just like as
Internal conflict.
it kind of is getting a little disinterested in the person, but then turns. Yeah, you want to go with him. I'd really appreciate it.
Ah, yes.
Fox, I was just
The suit
thinking,
hold
now
off.
it needs a nickname.
Yeah, the Suital buff really helps out.
mm-hmm.
What are you gonna give him? Wait, what were you saying for a nickname?
No, just Fox, I was probably thinking to himself, oh no, I caught it, now it needs a nickname.
Now I need the name because all of said I need to name my Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the thing.
Oh, what's this?
Near immediate. What's up?
Oh, something popped up. I was there. I'm good.
Ah, okay. Near immediately, he would have sent like a request to Olive to help name it.
Let's go.
Hey.
And as that's kind of like out there, the rest of you will have a chance to, I guess right now, talk amongst yourselves of if anyone.
Wait, are we not gonna go to Kome
I thought Kome was holding it off.
for the Ralts?
Oh, right, Ralt. I forgot about that. My bad.
There's also the Pidove
Yeah.
that Miles catching.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
P.S. dead.
I got you.
Oh,
Pam.
You're right. They battled and red and we got it.
I did it! Yay! First Pokemon battle. No.
How much XP was that?
One.
Is the loneliest number.
How would you like to try and catch this Ralts?
Well, so Robin is capable of speaking to psychic-type Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Joke's on you. This was not a psychic. No joking.
Oh, damn it.
It is a fairy.
Well, Robin is going to try to, I guess, convince it that Robin is capable of unlocking its potential, making it more powerful.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look at Hattie over here. Hattie's fucking powerful, huge. You want to be like Hattie? Hattie's amazing.
I want to ask you just a D20.
Yeah?
Just a D20. Give me a D20.
Oh, D20, okay.
You want above an 11 or above a 10?
Above an 11?
You can
should
put
have inspiration for
inspiration. Do you want to? How many?
Yes, I'd like to have 5.
Okay. Oop, that's not the right ones. Like how you're working together.
That's 5. Good job, everyone. Team effort.
I didn't do anything. I just watched.
You managed.
Moral support.
You don't even need to pick any up. You don't need to pick any up. You got above a 10.
Isn't 20 better?
No.
Okay. Yeah, but I want to see if I get a 20.
Yeah, sure, go for it. It doesn't really matter. You just needed to get above a 10. It's just a matter of if you actually understand this thing. Because so you hear what it says and you're able to pick up the psychic intent from it and be able to translate it to you. But as you're talking to it, its first words to you is, I am Ralts.
Is this a group situation?
Yes, it is.
I knew it. I knew it immediately.
Oh, wow. This is great.
It's not
That
just
is
a Groot
adorable.
situation. It's a baby Groot situation.
What's a baby?
So because of that, you say "get big," looks up at them. Hey, I'm Ralts. You want me to be big?
I'm more asking what you want. Would you like to become more powerful? More be able to defend whoever you want to defend?
I am Ralts. I think I am already plenty powerful. I don't need to be big to do that.
How powerful are you? I'm curious.
I am Ralts. Very powerful. You can't even be able to tell, can you?
Well, if I can't tell, then you must be really powerful. Why don't you show me?
I am Ralts. You haven't even noticed.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I am Ralts.
Looks to you.
shuffles forward. Why do you not move?
Why do I not move? What do you mean?
I am Ralts. You don't move like the others.
Looks over. I'll say, looks at the Muna.
I am Ralts, like this.
Kid just yoinked.
There we go.
Just
No.
slowly floats back over.
I'm getting real tired of
man.
that one. Shit.
Oh
Damn,
man.
please catch him. He's annoying.
Oh no.
Or she. Could be anything.
I am Ralts. I move. Not
Oh.
like that.
Yeah, you are really powerful.
Sometimes like that. I am Ralts. Very powerful.
Yeah. What is the biggest thing you've done that to?
Looks around.
Owns in on Star Yeets. I'm not joking.
Nah, I didn't
Initially, it
expect
looks
this to happen
over
again.
at Star.
That's not big enough.
Just seems to
Takes
go
a
over
patty
to a
instead.
tree.
I am Ralts.
Pushes a tree. In a forest, if no one's around, you couldn't typically hear this. But since you're all around, you just see this tree start to tip over.
Oh. Wow.
You're easily able to tell that that's not the Ralts doing that.
Mm.
Oh, that's
Aw.
cute.
I am
That's
Ralts.
adorable.
Now you see my power.
Yeah, you are very powerful. But what if I tell you can be stronger?
Looks to you. I am Ralts? What do you mean?
Well, Hattie over here wasn't always like this. They used to be a lot smaller.
I am Ralts. You want me to be
With-
big?
Yes.
I am Ralts. Why do I need to be big?
Because that is how you unlock your potential. You become a greater yourself.
I am Ralts. But I don't want to become big. Not before I become a Curlia. Then it'd be hard to move.
I see. Well, that is kind of what I meant. For you to become a Kirlia.
I am Ralts. You don't mean you want me to become big myself, but you want me to evolve?
Yes.
Oh, that's good. I do not like the thought about me being big.
That is fair.
That would have been worrying. Very bizarre.
I'm sorry for the confusion.
You get that too?
You know, confuse Ray. Oh, God.
So that's a move you learned.
Oh, I already know what move he learned.
I have no idea what move I learned.
Yeah, it's gonna
I
take a
have,
bit.
actually, I have several ideas, but none of them are concrete, I guess.
I
mean,
would say
obviously, you know,
teleport, but you
teleport.
already. I can't do that because he already has that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I meant for you to evolve. So you,
Okay.
oh, okay.
I cannot move you. Yet. But I will when I become bigger. Not big like that. But bigger.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then let's join together. I'm gonna hold out the ball.
I will make sure to train you into a worthy Pokemon.
I think you got it turned around.
Hmm?
Are we
I am
confused?
Ralts. I am Ralts. Do you not understand? I am a trainer.
Are you a trainer?
Yes, I train many Pokemon. Watch. Has floated back over. Whee!
Not again, no!
I
Oh,
mean,
man.
there is one thing. She's right. She's good at throwing balls.
Oh, yeah.
How dare you assume their gender?
I said there.
You said she.
I did say she.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
no,
said
that's my
shit.
Gender for roles are very,
Yeah.
very important because that determines what they can become.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
I thought
only
I
for the
said
male.
there.
What?
Only for the male. There are male
Yeah.
Gardevoirs,
There are
Mhm.
male Gardevoirs.
but only males can become
Galade.
Delayed.
yeah, the Gablade.
Gabladians.
Gablade. Well, they look to you, they raise a hand up, and they will join your squad.
Hell yeah.
Now, being the totally sane trainer, Marl actually battles that thing. Let's see.
Yeah, pop off.
It
Yeah.
makes
I
sense.
believe.
Yeah. She was cool for fighting.
It's a draw.
Oh, it's a draw?
It's a draw. Her first battle, really, outside of it. So
Yeah, that's a very powerful speed up.
she actually sends out her second Pokemon while doing that. You are too distracted with this Ralts and how it's bullying this Muna, and the Muna is just kind of taking it and just being like, "Whatever, bro." But eventually, just barely able to. I'm gonna need to bring my Pokemon back to the Pokemon Center. This P-Dove was giving me quite some work. No, she'll catch it.
Yeah, you know. Also, makes sense. Pidove being around his fucking rolls probably got trained that way.
Possibly.
Mhm. The beak's probably like really strong from getting shoved into trees.
Got pushed around and stuff. And at some point it just said no.
So I will ask to each of you. Do any of you want to try and go around and catch something in each other's area? You will have enough time to... Let's see. There's two... There's a lot. There's... I'll say you can go to 2 other areas. You can be able to talk amongst yourselves. Those ones we can be able to settle outside of session. Because for the remainder of session, you guys will get a chance to talk to the NPCs that you're with. So if you want, we can be able to determine what Pokemon you go and grab outside of session. And we can just go right into the NPC stuff if you want.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Ronnie, you're muted.
Not again.
Another to the counter.
Gave you a solution. You're the one who's not doing it.
It's muscle memory, man.
No, it's fine.
Yeah. Habits die hard, dude.
Yep.
So, are you also okay with it?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Sorry, I thought that was a given. My bad.
Just want to make sure. I need to get vocal from everyone just so I can make sure. So, it won't be like full-blown conversations unless you guys want them to, because we are kind of running a little late tonight. As we do typically every night, but you know.
This is normal for us.
Bryce, Jay kind of will look over to you and ask if in the future when you go working out if Jay can be able to join you.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I want to get more used to understanding this human body.
Now, I will warn you, though, I tend to wake up pretty early to go exercise.
I don't sleep.
Well, then, I guess that works. I'll be sure to grab you when I go for my morning routine.
All right. I'll make sure to be up then. I mean, I guess, ready. I still have to really understand how to sleep.
Maybe we'll work on that.
Maybe.
I tend to do mental exercises during that stuff. Maybe we can work on that when it's time for that.
I like that.
Speaking of mental exercises,
Oh, now you want to go and now you want my help?
I did not know that was. I'm sorry.
She gives you a smirk at that. Now you know. If you're gonna go and do training of your aura, please try and make sure to grab someone like myself. Especially if you're teaching your Pokemon about aura. You yourself can at least be able to maintain your aura. But if something were to happen to you or to the surroundings, you could inadvertently hurt yourself or any wild Pokemon nearby. That's why supervision is very much needed, at least when understanding the basics of aura. You're getting there, alongside Shizu. But you still need more time before you'll be able to properly function on your own.
Are you free in the mornings too?
If you need me, I can be able to make time. You may forget this, but me being in this time at all is because of you. Whether it is feeling forced to by the nature of that decision, or not, in a way I owe you. So regardless of the reason, I will.
Hmm.
Essentially, yes. I'll be able to make time for you.
I appreciate it.
I'd imagine you do. Now then, you should probably try and find out if none of these Pokemon suit you. Should probably try to message some of your friends. See if they have something that you'd like. Though, if you do not want to catch anything, that is also fine. Don't feel forced to if you don't want to. That goes beyond just you. She looks over at Jay, who's specifically looking away. We should probably just keep going. I'll just kind of go on ahead.
he catches the Psyduck as revenge. I'm joking.
He throws the Psyduck into a river as revenge.
Joking.
Suplex it through the frickin' tree.
Hunt it to the next town over.
Yep.
No, then we could find it there. And it turned
I
into a
wonder
gold
what
duck.
the others found.
You get a rematch.
We'll go over. We'll go over to Robin.
Ah, okay.
Fresh off of your battle,
Oh, I did it
you
again.
see some of the other Pokemon, but what's the matter?
Celebrating that Ralts is leaving. I'm joking.
What's the matter, Bryce?
Oh, I muted myself again.
Ah, okay. Just want to make sure.
Trying to keep it open.
Oh, good.
Okay.
As you're kind of celebrating to yourself as Ralts is sent to your PC, Marl goes forward to you. Do you all typically not battle your Pokemon? Or at least battle to try and catch them?
I haven't done that in a while. I just figured a diplomatic approach might yield better results. Though, from how I interacted with that, I feel like it might have wanted a battle.
So it's a time and place kind of thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, okay. I guess it can make. I guess it makes sense. So kind of like look one way, look the other, look at Hattie. Hattie just stares back without opening their eyes.
They feel the stare.
Slowly looks back to you. Do you think you could give me some tips on battling, especially with your psychic Pokemon? The teachers never really we didn't really have any other psychics. You've kind of been on the road, like I'm kind of good on my own, but I mean if a Pidove is gonna give me some trouble, would you be interested in giving me some tips?
Yeah, of course I could teach you a few things.
She kind of like, her expression brightens up a lot. Thanks.
Yeah, of course.
Star is just watching from the sideline. Pretty much just the expression and like posture, just leaning against a tree.
Hey, Star, you could join in too. You're an experienced trainer.
Nah, man, this is your territory. You're the psychic. Don't go fostering off your student right away.
I'm not fostering anything. I am just saying you have wisdom that I don't have. And, yeah.
I've have wisdom you don't have, but not the wisdom she's looking for, man.
Fair enough, yeah.
He's asking to co-parent. I'm joking.
Well, in that case, you really could do better than me. I'm gonna be honest, man. If I'm gonna
Whoa,
be
whoa,
real,
hold on there, Star. What? The backtrack to the what?
That's a contradictory
Slap some sense into
statement.
this man. This is Phantom from the sky.
I still got a lot of learning to do before I can properly say I can be a parent. Phantom in the sky.
Bitch, please. You're technically already parenting.
Touche. He will kind of look over. Aside from though that, how you holding up?
What, me?
No, Hattie. Yeah, you.
I'm doing
How
okay.
you holding up after, she's is now kind of gonzo?
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll meet them again at some other day. When
Hopefully.
I've figured out. Yeah.
Everyone kind of learns on their own.
Yep, that's true.
Kind of wish I could be able to help them through this, but not like I can't understand where she's coming from.
Yeah. I suppose you would understand.
Yeah. Kind of just looks over at the other Pokemon without looking back at you. Were they having fun there?
Robin looks to the Pokemon. Are they?
Were they having fun?
You mean the Pokemon? Or...
He just kind of like side eyes. Were my Pokemon having fun?
They were happy. They had their own home. They were actually the ones who introduced us to Sue, in a way.
Kind of gets a little bit. You can tell, like, edge of a little bit of tear gets in his eye, but he just wipes it away. It's here.
Hey, Merle?
Yeah, what's up?
Could... Okay, so I asked you to do this in the past, like yesterday earlier. Could you just send what I know about what happened in the
I could
Mystery Dungeon world, I guess?
I could try. It's a little difficult. Like I said it before. I think it's a little
I know.
difficult, but I mean, I could try. Here, just hold out your hand, I guess, so I can be able to
Start
try
from
to
over
get the energy. Star will kind of look over, walks away from the tree. What's up, man?
here. Hold Merle's hand.
Holding hands again in the Christian stream. When will they stop?
As he looks over at Marl, Marl looks back up at him. She gets a gleam in her eye. He looks back over at you, Robin. So, are you going for like a harem now or something?
Boy, just hold her hand.
As he will. I would like...
Oh, I see. Not responding, huh? Alright, okay. No denial there. Gotcha.
That is not what
I mean,
meant by
he's
this
got
at all.
two, so
Loud and
technically...
clear, right here.
You don't want to talk.
What do you mean?
She'll actually respond and say... say no to that kind of stuff.
Yeah, what do you mean, Hoomst? Tell me. Exactly. Exactly.
Fair enough.
She's having a very
Where's the
difficult
choker
time.
when you need it?
She's having a very difficult time at the moment.
Ah, shit.
I'm sorry. I'm not exactly experienced, and just gives her a pat on the head. It's a thought that counts. Don't worry about it. It's all good, Robin.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah. That's really it. Robin has nothing more to say on that. Just, yeah.
As you're saying there's something else, extending around you, Hattie's sort of hand kind of just wraps around your midsection and then kind of like entwines around Stars. And the thoughts, the feelings, the memories are shared. Star kind of like just widens his eyes for a second, closes them. I'm gonna just... I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah, of course.
So, I don't exactly know what's going on, but, when he says Pokemon, does that mean that they're...
Yeah.
Oh. She'll actually look over at Hattie. Thanks for doing what I couldn't do. Hattie will just pat her on the head. You'll get there in time. You have a great teacher. She'll look over at Robin. I guess I do. In worst case, if you screw up, then I'll just go to the one who's in charge of you.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
After all, she kind of just grins at you. I may have not been able to grab that, but I did grab what I did happen to get a faint image of. Why do you want to get in a collar? So we will go over. What do you mean genetic?
I was actually thinking that. What the fuck?
I knew you were. As we'll go over to Aeiris. You're kind of like taking your time since you don't have that many Pokemon. Benoy is already out and about learning with Wu.
Hmm.
So, what's your opinion on the three of them?
They're a bit rambunctious, but they seem to be well-mannered.
They're really big cuties, aren't they?
Yeah, they do be. Though, I'm still always confused on that price situation. Like, is it just switching with another reality at that point?
I think the best way of doing it is, if you don't think about it too hard, then it works.
I know, it's like a ditto. I'm joking.
I mean, they do smile the same.
That's true.
I guess Bryce's ex-Halloween costume is just a new outfit, but the face is dittoed.
Wow.
We're not wrong. It could be. You never know.
Could be funny for the memes.
Who knows? Maybe Bryce has been a ditto all along.
You're all about those dark jokes now that you're not Shizu, huh?
I don't know what being a ditto is dark.
I mean, the dead all along is kind of dark.
I
I
mean,
thought you said ditto all along.
yeah, I said ditto all along.
Oh, I thought you said dead all
Oh
along. I
my
was
God.
like,
Yeah, no, like we were
Damn.
talking about him just being a ditto.
damn. I was like, wow, damn.
Like
Holy
the
heck.
pink sludge.
Yeah.
No, I know.
He just misheard me.
That happened a lot tonight.
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
dead and
no.
ditto are very similar sounding words.
Andrew's also tired.
I am a little tired, yes.
Yeah.
I'm vibing though. I'm able to keep myself up because I have to NPC right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you had to choose favorites, Soodle, I'm just saying, Foxy, that you're very biased. I'm a mother, of course I'm biased.
Please be also biased. I'm joking.
I'm sorry, this mom is not for sale.
I'm pretty sure if he was biased, I might piss some people off.
Ooh.
Maybe not piss people off. I wouldn't want to make. Well, I mean, like, listen. He's Father Foxtail. He loves all of his kids.
Mm-hmm.
That's some
But if
others.
you were supposed to choose a bit, I'm joking.
He loves all of his kids.
He loves all of his kids
Loves
equally.
all of his kids.
Oh, I see
Yes,
how
yes,
it is.
all of his
Yeah.
Always gonna be
Olive, his kids.
I joke.
Olive above everything else.
Oh, yeah, even Bryce would agree. It's like, yeah, no, that tracks.
Listen, it's not about favorites. It's about just straight up. Sometimes you just can't say no to people. And Olive has that kind of vibe, especially with the older crowd.
Like, sometimes you have those people you can't say no to, and then there's those people that you always say no to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Olive is definitely the type of girl to get bullied. Because, like, she's always the teacher's favorite.
Well,
it
no,
feels
it's. I can tell you this. Olive is definitely the type of girl to get bullied because that's Phantom's fucking backstory.
Yeah.
That's my whole backstory.
I'm just saying I can believe it with how much, like,
Well,
just,
damn.
yeah, no,
Now you're saying
no,
that she. Wow.
Oh, I play my character good, thank you.
Yeah, you do.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Good job.
Look, only shitty people would, like, bully someone for that.
Yeah.
I mean,
But-
that's children for you.
Yeah. But. They look to you, So. Honestly. Are you here just to be watching over them?
Yeah. It was mostly a favor to Alma.
Alright then.
I mean, after she mentioned about the Jirachi stuff, the researcher brain kicked in, and
Yeah, Jirachi's a little bit of a pain in the butt. You'll probably meet them soon if you hang around this group long enough.
hopefully.
Hopefully, she says.
I mean, if anything, I can promise not to try to change the world. I don't know, maybe I wish for something simple like a cake.
I mean, that's one way to use it. I have to say, you kind of remind me a little bit about someone, but I'm not sure who. Sue actually kind of tilts her head. Have we ever met before?
Can't say that I have. Where or which region are you from?
Oh, I'm from the Sinnoh region. At least that's where I've stayed for a long time.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have met you then before. I've mostly been in Hoenn.
I see. That's a shame.
Hmm. Yeah. Like, what do you do normally outside of, well, visiting your daughter?
Mostly I run flower shops around. I kind of have a little bit of a chain. You get bored when you're just doing, like, Mother Nature things. I like to
Hmm.
have a job for my spare time. But I'll probably be helping out with the sanctuary once that's kind of taken care of. I think
Yeah, that.
my kind of goal is I'm thinking of just staying there for a while.
Yeah, it does sound like a rather noble endeavor.
I know at the end of the day, no matter what, Olive's stronger than she was before. And she keeps getting stronger. And if there's
Hmm.
something that she can't be able to handle, her friends are going to be able to help keep her safe. So I don't have to worry as much anymore.
Hmm. It's always nice to watch over your kids, and like, it's always nice to see them grow up and be able to leave the nest, so to speak.
Oh? Do you have any?
No, not currently.
I see. Well, just remember to keep the options open. But between you and me,
She looks over one way, looks over the other, goes to try and say something. Foxtail tries to intercept, but he's a little bit too late.
Oh.
As she just goes and says,
just to let you know though, Foxy's currently up the mark.
just hand to her mouth. You need to stop with the teasing, Sutal.
Never!
I mean, if it is who I think it is, it does seem like there's a bit of chemistry.
See? See? It's obvious.
Oh,
It's
I'm
obvious.
curious now.
They make such a good pair, don't they?
Just looks off to the side.
They make such a good pair, right? Right?
Hmm.
Right?
Also, yeah, no, I can see them like being together. It's like watching an old married couple.
Wait a minute. Who exactly are you talking about?
Okay, if I'm trying to like piece together, she's referring to Foxtail and Mio, right?
Sutal? Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's more of,
Yeah.
who are you referring to?
Oh, uh, Mio, isn't it? She has given you some glances here and there.
We haven't interacted all that much while you've been here. Interesting
It's
to get
kind of-
that out of just a few glances.
It's kind of what they say. Usually, that married couples tend not to show too much physical affection in their later years, but it's mostly their actions that speak louder.
Yeah, he doesn't believe you.
No, like, I mean, for me, that's kind of like how I notice things.
I'm just saying he's sus. He's just always like, this man doesn't trust a lot of people. He's old as hell.
Gotcha.
How many old men do you know that fully trust the young?
That's fair.
The only reason he trusts, well, I was gonna say the rest of the party, but No.
Don't trust me.
No. I mean, to be fair, probably you're the only one of the party that he fully can trust.
That's what I'm saying.
He's seen
mean,
what these two will do.
Not even Quill.
Easily the like
Olive
right
doesn't really
now
hide anything. She says everything.
of the
Yeah.
party and the main party that the players,
Gotcha.
like, Bryce made a wish that literally changed time itself. Robin made a contract with Arceus and then gave it up like it was nothing.
Fucking what? Bro. What character arc and shit?
Yeah, in his opinion, it's still nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
He's loyal to the end.
Fair enough.
And Shizu has not just once but twice nearly drowned and repeatedly ignored any kind of danger that might impose to both herself and others around her. So, yeah, he doesn't really have anything that he can really say that Olive's done bad. So, yeah. He'll be trusting of one. Yeah,
That took time and work and dedication.
yeah. It'll take a little bit more time and dedication for him to maybe fully trust those words, Aeiris, if that's her real name. But we will move over to the final group.
Neat.
This is the three of you are just kind of relaxing for the most part. Paltillo would have been sent away, but they have enough room in their parties for these two to kind of still be out and about. Sue's kind of with them, making a hierarchy.
That's fair. That's fair.
Forming rescue team.
So, what's the plan with Shizu?
Well,
Do you want to try to talk to her before we leave, or?
I definitely want to try because I feel like leaving it where it left off wouldn't be good. Because all I really managed to do was just see what happened, and then that was it. So just to leave like that and not even attempt to say goodbye or see you or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I want to at least try before we leave.
That's fair, I guess.
Whether she would want to, though, she glances where she put her, I guess,
Yeah.
phone. I don't know. Yeah.
Amelia just kind of like looks at you, Olive, then kind of looks over at Quill. Are you okay, though? Quill kind of just looks over at her. Looks back over at you, Olive. I already told
Look
Olive.
at the port.
I already told Olive yesterday. I'm not really sure what to think right now. Shizu's our friend. Yeah. Shizu's our friend. But she nearly killed me. And in a way has nearly killed herself so many times. I'm just a little tired. I don't know. I don't want to say goodbye like this, but in a way, I think this might be better for her.
I think so too. I know she's got some learning to do, and I'm really not sure that anything I have said can really truly get through to her. I honestly never really understood how she thought. Like she was a little bit difficult to understand. So I did have troubles, I guess, talking to her. So if anybody could get through, I hope it would be Granny Kung Fu. She's a lot more experienced and can maybe,
Yeah.
get through to her somehow.
When I saw her last, she just kind of, it was kind of like she stopped being Shizu for a little bit. Kind of felt like it was talking to someone else. I don't know, maybe maybe I'm gonna actually roll for Quill here. She's kind of had time to process. I'm still not really sure of it. It could be something like maybe some kind of, maybe I didn't really, maybe what I was noticing wasn't really there, but it felt like I was talking to someone a little bit different, someone who actually kind of heard what I was saying for once. I don't know.
I mean, the shock could have been a wake-up call of sorts.
Maybe. Sorry to go and bring the mood down, I guess, a little bit.
No, it's good to talk about so that we can, move forward.
Yes, and a different thing to talk about. She kind of gives a small smile at the two of you. Word on the wind is the 2 is now a 3.
Oh. Right,
just turns around.
I mean, yeah, like I guess so, because we all sort of agreed on it. We're going to give it a shot first, and I know that Robin and Amelia have to get to know each other just a little more, but he seems open to it.
Well, I don't know if it really matters much for me, but hope everything works out for all 3 of you.
I think it will. I'm kind of confident that it will, honestly.
Elia just like chimes in, still kind of like looking away a little bit, like kind of just like moving back and forth. I hope it works out too. I'm gonna try. But
I mean,
yeah.
you're great. Robin's great. I think it'll just work.
You're really great.
I'm okay.
She turns over.
I'm okay.
I am going to tell Robin that you didn't say that you were really great.
I am better with the 2 of you.
We'll work on it.
I'm trying.
You can't say that I'm great if you're putting yourself down.
I'm not putting myself down, though. I'm just saying
You're not.
everybody's great, okay?
If you're not saying that you're as great as us, then you're putting yourself down.
I didn't know that's how that worked. Okay. I'll work on it.
It's about being equal, right?
Yeah, but...
Well, we wouldn't feel good if... You wouldn't feel good if we didn't treat ourselves as equal, right? So are we supposed to feel good that you're not putting yourself as equal for us?
It's just that, you guys are just such a high bar, and I'm trying my best to get there,
I'm gonna give you a little secret, Olive.
Uh-huh.
You set the bar from how you act.
I did?
And we're just kind of
She
trying.
is looking so shook and like, me? Moi?
And we're kind of just trying to, I guess, reach that bar.
I don't...
You don't give yourself enough credit, Olive. Honestly speaking... Honestly speaking, I don't think you realize this. While I don't think the group has a dedicated leader, I really do think that you kind of fit that role.
Where's my shock olive note? Shock olive about like, huh?
No one has that currently. I will say that I'm going to be switching out the emotes here and there on the channel for the current time being. Shock Olive is the tier 3, I think. Tier 3 or tier 2.
Amazing.
Yeah, the main crew is going to be switching out around that every now and then.
Oh, no. That's a mistake. That is not, no. Leader material is like, Bryce or Robin.
I'm gonna just ask you. I'm gonna ask you this. Would you? Who would you say could be able to guide everyone on the best path?
Maybe Robin.
She just looks at you.
It depends. Like path, as in physical path, or
moral path.
Oh, moral path. Isn't morality subjective?
The fact that you can't be able to fully stand by that pretty much is telling.
Okay,
Here, wait. Let's leave this less up to debate. She puts into the group chat. If you guys had to say Olive was the leader, would you?
Oh my god.
Yes.
That makes sense.
There you go.
Now I can send the shock dollar.
It's just asked Zoodle. Is this common?
Oh yeah. She doesn't realize that she's really good leader material.
They all have the potential. She just has the most currently.
Oh my god, when did this happen? How did I let this happen?
When everyone was jumping out of a window and making a pact with God, you were the only one that was trying to keep the marbles inside of the house.
You said the bar was high, but I think the bar is low, guys.
You set the bar higher on how to be normal.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Also,
To be
all
normal, me.
I don't think the bar is low. I think it's in the ground currently.
I think it was
the
in the
bar
ground,
is
and I was.
subjective.
Quill will kind of like just keep on looking at the phone a little bit. When you're done freaking out about this, though, I'm got a question for the two of you.
Yeah, go for it.
She kind of just like looks off to the side a little bit. Asking someone on a date, how would you go about that?
A date?
She just kind of looks further off to the side. I mean, it doesn't have to be anyone here, you know? Could be someone back home or something.
I guess you still have to. Well, what do they like? Because then you could tailor it to like the personality. So, because some might want like a little bit less of a grandeur of stuff. They might be a little more shy, so you gotta be more quiet about it. Or they might like those, so you have to kind of.
She's kind of like looking further, like go away a little bit, kind of mumbles something.
Sorry.
Understand mumbles.
Mumbles.
Yes, you kind of like...
I choose to understand mumbles today. No, I'm joking. joking.
As you kind of like, sorry, music.
Music. Oh. Okay.
Do you like Star?
You like Star?
Got it.
That like shakes her shirt.
Now it's time for the panicked Milia emo.
Perfect.
Just looking away.
Honestly, if it's Star, yeah, you really just have to ask. He's really outgoing.
Yeah, I guess.
And I'm sure there are like maybe some concerts or something you go to, performances, orchestras.
Probably nowhere near here.
It could be a future thing.
I guess. I don't think it'll be anytime soon, but when I do kind of like figure it out, would you be willing to help with that?
Yes, 100% yes. I may not be the most versed, but when kind of feelings are involved, I think going with the heart is the best thing to do. And sometimes that a little support and guidance goes a long way.
She kind of like glances at you, kind of glances away. Thanks. I'm not exactly good at this people person thing.
Yeah, I wasn't either.
Were
I
any
think
of
I'm doing a
us?
little better now. That's true. Looks at the group. This is the socially awkward group. Oh, wow, we're scared to talk to people. Yeah, I think this will be our little support group.
Yeah.
So, girl, tell me all the details. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, that's
tell me
pretty much
the where, yeah.
That's pretty much what happens as you guys go from place to place. As we will gear off the end of the session with we'll just say the rest of the day. Your final day in Violet City. Now, if Robin had lost his gym battle, that gives him one more day effectively to be able to try it. So one way or another, we could be able to handle that out. But gives you one more day to possibly be able, or either at the end of this day or the beginning of the next, to be able to try and talk to Shizu. So it gives ample time for that. But I think where we next pick up, you'll be leaving Violet City, heading on the road to Chaordic Valley to have front row seats to watch Robin eat dirt.
Yep, I was like, Robin's asking, let's go.
He also spent his Pikachu, so
Yep.
yeah, it's gonna be an up mountain fight, that's for sure.
We will
Up the alley fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Valley fights. Thank you for session 0.
Yeah, thanks for session.
Yeah, thank you for session.
Thank you all for joining. Hope everyone had fun. Hope everyone enjoyed. Think that this is where we're going to end off for the night. It's gone on a little bit longer than I anticipated, but we're finally at the end of Violet City arc. And with it, I like to consider this session 61 is like kind of the end of the first season, so to speak. It's been like a little bit of like a bumpy road here and there, but I think we're finally figuring out at least where the players want to go. So I'm gonna kind of look at it as this entire thing, Chaotic World, has been Season 1. Season 2 will go ahead and have a little bit of a brand, not like too new of a name, but a little bit of a new name for the game. But that'll come when it shows up. It'll be next session. We'll see if we'll be meeting you all next week or not. It's pretty much a, as usual, play-by-ear kind of situation, but I'll let y'all know if we cannot be able to. But until then, hope everyone has a great rest of your night, great rest of the day, whichever one works for you, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye for now, Lavendeers.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.
Doodles.
We